Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing well. Hello, Lyodre. Thank you for the sit-ups. I'll do them in a minute. People trying to get me to exercise. It's so painful. What are we doing today? Today we are back in Space Engineers for some Project Armageddon. Let's go say hi to the guys before they get any more impatient. Evening, chaps.
Oh my goodness, it's a Lucian.
It is
alive.
me. I am alive. Now I have to go do 6 sit-ups, so I'll be right back.
And now he's dead.
Ghost Rider, Jet Black. So it is a fun game.
2, 3.
Actually, while I've got my browser open, I should look up when the new Mass Effect stuff is coming out.
6. Oh. Right.
It's a Mass Effect Legendary, I believe it was called.
Katie's,
oh man, those are some
Katie's, the boss title is not mine, it is wasted. I don't take the boss title. It's too orky.
Dominant. No. Sorry.
I'll dominate you if you don't shut up.
returns in 4K Ultra HD.
Oh my.
Shut up!
Okay, we're starting like this, are we, Brain? Thank you, Brain.
Oh my god.
And
Right,
it starts,
well.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's a Yorkshire thing. I see, Katie's. I see.
Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. My uncle says Gavner to everyone. He's from...
Hello, governor.
Yeah, he's from East London, I think. Something like that. Starting this early. How much have I had to drink?
Not enough.
That much. Of a... This should... I honestly, I should try putting some rum in this, but I haven't.
We all know Lucian's a moth.
Excuse me?
Grand Moth Lucian.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, lost. Lost entirely. Right, let's start save 19.
Oh jeez.
Yikes.
How have you been, Lucian?
I've been good.
Oh dear.
I've been good. No,
You know,
I've been good.
we're a little unconvinced here.
Well,
You're disappointing in me? I mean, you know.
so I bought Ghost Runner yesterday because I saw Wasted playing it and he said, "Oh, it's on sale," and I'm like, "Ooh, sale."
Yeah, you are allowed, Jen.
So I bought it, and I want to play it, and I'm like, I want to play it, but I can't because I've told myself that I need to wait until Saturday to play it. So now I'm just sitting here like it's in my library and it's downloaded, and I could play it, but no, I can't play it. I need to wait until Saturday.
Now,
But-
why are you waiting until Saturday?
Because I want to stream it. and Thursdays are my Wolfenstein streams.
Fair.
Whereas on Saturday, I get a full 5 hours just to play Ghost Runner, which is probably going to drive me nuts. But
yeah,
you
it's from what I've seen of it, it is three-dimensional Celeste. I think might be a decent description.
Yeah, possibly. What is Ghost Runner, Pilfit? Ghost Runner is a 3D puzzle platformer where you have to run around murdering people, sliding down ledges, jumping across rooftops, wall jumping, and all of that sort of thing. Yeah, you'll see on Saturday. Hey, Zaracti! Play at least an hour so you can learn how it works. Worst case scenario, you'll have to do a save file for the stream and an off-stream save. I could do that, but the thing is, Ghost Runner has... The thing is, Ghost Runner has an extraordinarily good storyline. And I don't want to ruin it by... I don't want to spoil it for myself by playing it off-stream. I want you guys to see my reactions in real time.
Yeah. That's
kind of what I did with Final Fantasy. I did the same.
Yeah, to the point where I have literally skipped the intro cutscene when I first booted up the game so that I could adjust all of the resolution and stuff, so that then the next time I boot it up, we can watch the intro cutscene. Because, yeah.
Celeste meets Mirror's Edge with katanas. Well, okay, you've just named two of my favorite games.
I mean, that is an
Celeste
accurate
and Mirror's
description.
Edge are two really good games. I need to play Mirror's Edge Catalyst at some point.
Once I finish Final Fantasy, the next game I'm gonna go play is Kingdom Come.
Okay.
Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh.
Yes.
Wasted played it yesterday. I thought Wasted had played it before, but fair
No,
enough.
Wasted has played it before.
You played it yesterday and rage quit. I don't see
He played it yesterday, rage quit for about an hour or two, and played with his bass a little bit. Then went back to it, and then played Brawlhalla to end off the stream. And I know this because I was there, and I played Brawlhalla.
Brawlhalla?
Brawlhalla, yeah.
Wow. Isn't that the free-to-play Smash?
Yes.
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 Unsurprised, but
Is it on
also
Switch?
wasn't rage quit. It was base quit.
No, it's PC.
It's got to be PC. I don't think Wasted has a Switch. Surprisingly, Wasted doesn't have a Switch.
I'm not that surprised, to be honest, that Wasted doesn't have a Switch.
And yes, something about it, I understand it'll take me some time, but I have no idea when the next Final Fantasy is coming out. I have no idea when Mass Effect Legendary is coming out.
Hello.
Yeah, I
computer,
also
can I have my frames back, please?
I found out, Sliver, that Ghost Runner has an inbuilt time and death counter.
I'm getting 30 FPS on my stream right now. What the fuck?
I didn't do it.
Sorry, something's heavily hitting my system.
Is it perhaps the massive ship that you're standing on? Just out of curiosity.
I swear the day this thing takes off, it's gonna crash all the three of our computers.
Well, the thing is, it's already a ship, so technically it shouldn't do that much. I don't have alert commands, Araxi, but I appreciate knowing you're lurking.
What the hell? Oh, it's not the same issue you had in your stream. I use full OBS, so this is just my CPU. OBS is chewing up my CPU. Why is it chewing my CPU?
Nom nom nom.
I'm
CPU.
not doing extra stuff at the moment.
Oh man, it's gonna suck if it's that music program you just downloaded.
It's not running. My GPU is 100%.
Why is your GPU at 100%?
No, my CPU's at 100%. That's...
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
my
know what?
GPU RAM is at 100%.
Actually, hang on.
Wow.
Let it sit for a minute. I had the same problem with Squadrons. It needs a minute to finish buffering and everything, and then it'll drop. So don't really mess around with anything. Just let it be.
It's the like Space Engineers using 40% of my CPU is not unusual. OBS using 40% of my CPU is not good. I need to check something. I'm using NVENC new 4500, my nice standard settings. Okay, that's fine. So that's not changed.
Have you updated your NVIDIA drivers?
No, it's not that. It's chewing my it's chewing like okay, my graphics card being 100% RAM usage is actually not too bad. My CPU being 100% is not good when OBS is literally using 30% of my CPU right now. For reasons unknown. What the hell? Oh shit.
Descent imminent.
Is it the lower thirds thing?
Is it the what?
The lower thirds thing I use for the...
Well, whatever's hitting you is hitting us as well, because...
Yeah, that's the problem. Although,
I mean, is
Space
it hitting me?
Engineers is also using 17 gig of RAM.
What?
Yee.
Whoa! Why? Why is... That's a lot of RAM. That's a lot of RAM.
Space Engineers. Hey guys, we broke it even before we launched.
Amazing. But we've already launched. I'm already logged in.
That's taking me a minute.
Oh my god. Your and Saren's corpses are still here, Sliver. Yeah, on the floor of the hangar, right next to a connector. Ugh. God
Yes, corpses.
Yes. Corpses. Built corpses. And I've run out of
Yes.
hydrogen.
I take
we add
all
some
the
new
credit
mods?
for that.
I don't know. The thing that's weird at the moment is OBS consuming a lot of my CPU. And I've not had an update. So nothing there has changed since last stream.
Oh, could it be for the fact that I'm like a million miles away from base?
No.
Because I am a million miles away from base, currently grinding a giant ship.
It's not that. It's OBS doesn't normally... OBS is literally using massive amounts of RAM. Massive amounts of CPU.
Huh.
Which it shouldn't be. Thanks for the follow! Sperm84?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, pop-
is someone throwing up another bot account?
No, I don't think so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, Farrell. I don't think it's a grid glitching thing.
No. Have a quick look at the entity list. Did NVENC get turned off by an update? No, I'm still using NVENC. Sort by distance from not center, distance from players.
You know, Sliver, I think it's a good thing that we have both ventilator mods on.
We do? I thought we got rid of the other one.
No,
So-
we didn't, but
hold
it's a
on.
good thing because the ventilator that I usually use is 3x3, and the other ventilator that we added is 1x1.
Sliver, what's your FPS?
In game. $44.
Mine's hovering at
going-
80.
My stream's going at 50.
Yeah, mine's hovering at 80.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. It's not that. Ignore the graphic settings, because the FPS on in-game and the FPS on OBS are different numbers. It's the fact that for some reason OBS is deciding that 35% of CPU is the thing to use, and
Oh shit! Oh shit! That was unexpected!
What did
Huh.
you do?
So, note to everyone, make sure you're respawning at the right survival kit. Because I
Have we
just...
got another.
We do. We have another Ouch. We have another survival kit on the escape pods.
Oh,
Oh, you might want to
Yeah.
rename those.
I just respawned at the escape pod survival kit and immediately fell out because the escape pod isn't complete yet.
yeah. I'm hesitant to reload OBS because that's restarting the stream. I'm trying to see if there's something that I can do.
I mean, if it's a quick reload, it'll bring you back in. You've got that couple minutes of leeway for your stream, don't you?
No. Well, there's the if it crashes thing. Like if it loses connection entirely, there's a thing that Twitch does. You know, when you get the face palm, it's broken.
Yeah, so Alt
thing.
F4 it.
Yeah, I'm just if I can figure out what's wrong without Alt F4ing it, that's a better plan. Just making sure I haven't got something like I'm missing a core. No, I've got six cores, 12 threads right now. Encoder overloaded.
Oh, now this is recommending that we could turn off those med bays or Lucian.
Yeah, no, I
they're
agree.
not
That's
visible.
what I'm going to do right now.
Yeah.
Until it's complete, yeah.
Something on my yesterday setup. The only thing I did, actually, the yesterday's setup used the same capture card that I used for my Switch. So it's just plugged in. It's just a separate, different device plugged in to the capture card. So thankfully not. It's none of that. It's none of that. Someone's welding at there.
No,
Display
technically
capture
Bob's
isn't
welding, but, you know.
It's not that one. I've turned the console. Let's just deactivate those three. That's done nothing.
Now the real question is: the escape pod going to survive whatever can kill the Folly? I mean, probably not, but they're more there just for.
I mean, debatable. It's possible.
Unless we give them like gravity engines.
Well, they have engines. Not sure what you mean by gravity engines, but
Have you never built a gravity engine in this game?
No, I have not.
Okay. It consists of gravity generator, a mass block, and a landing gear. You could turn that on, and the gravity generator affects the mass block, propelling it from 0 to 200 in under a second.
I see.
Yeah, mass block things are very difficult to control, though.
Yeah, you get one direction. That's it.
Well, you can get 4, but you need 4 mass blocks in the right directions. And you need you need to do the spherical generator.
Is it the spherical one?
Yeah, the spherical one does the right job, because otherwise you need 2 gravity gens.
Never built one myself. I've seen one, and that's just asking for Clang to show up.
Everything you do in this game is asking for Clang to show up.
I'm gonna have to restart OBS and see if that fixes it. I'll be back in a moment, guys. If you're watching on Lucian and Orsarin's channel, then you'll hear the swearing if it doesn't work. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Every week it's something that goes wrong. I love it.
It's usually with me, but this week I'm fine. Like, I've got a really stable frame rate and everything, which
Same.
is, I think we've transferred all of our bad luck to Sliver this week. Oh, I sort of feel.
Popcorn.
You're gonna get a bit of a delay as I change my in-game graphics settings to medium.
Oh.
Game paused. Connection
Game
problem.
paused. Connection problem. Yeah.
Here we go. Booting up the game is pretty much Clang summoning ritual. Tank Slayer,
there we
I'm
go.
faithful and I will stay.
Whoa.
And
Bouncy.
Angelico on Sliver's stream.
There we go. I need to reopen OBS.
Whatever you're doing, Sliver, it's having some funky stuff going on with SC.
I'm not getting the reference, Kremlik, I think. I don't know. Kremlik says, I just made a trifle, but quotations, get trifle is too greedy?
Huh? What?
I don't know.
There we go. There we go. SE's finally caught back up. But
Oh, no, I see what he means. I see what he means.
No, OBS is still using 30%.
English layered pudding. Oh.
Tasty.
Where's mine? You can't be talking
yeah,
about
Kremlik.
snacks
Where's our trifle?
I know, you can't be talking about snacks.
You can't like popcorn. Fine.
Putting on a snack button.
Like popcorn, yeah, fine, okay. You can have popcorn on your own, but trifle?
Yeah.
No, you share trifle. Where's our trifle?
Puts recipe in Sliver's picture Discord. You know what? I'm okay with this.
Fair enough.
That is one way to share it.
That is definitely one way to share it.
Sends recipe to Lady Saren. Honey. Because me in the kitchen is not a good idea.
I can imagine. I can imagine the explosive finale of.
No, that's Lady
Saren in the
Saren, actually. Funny enough,
What?
Lady Saren is the one that makes explosions in the kitchen.
Really now?
Story time! Story
Oh,
time. Okay,
do tell.
so at one of the places we were renting had the glass top convection, or like the glass top stoves, right?
Yeah.
And Lady Saren
Right.
is notorious for turning on the wrong element.
Notorious?
Notorious.
Okay.
Every time we are in the kitchen, I always look to make sure she's got the right one turned on. So she turns it on. She's cooking and whatnot, and then she notices that the element underneath the jam jar that she'd put on the stove is glowing. It has been there for at least a half an hour.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
So she tries to carefully move everything off the stove to let that thing cool down, but in the process, gives it the lightest tap.
Immediate
and it blows up.
pop. Wow. Okay.
Immediate glass shattering explosion. Now I'm in the other room with the landlord installing a ceiling fan.
Oh no!
And we hear this.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's not perfect. I am missing the occasional frame for rendering lag, and I've had to turn my game down to medium quality, and my CPU is still hitting 100%.
All right, Kremlick, go do that. But yeah, luckily, all the glass that went flying missed her. It was embedded in the wall every which other way, but it missed her.
Nice. Yeah, the first thing to probably do there would have actually probably been to, like, find a plastic or metal bowl and put it over it.
I mean, I wasn't there.
Jam is notoriously explosive. There are parts of my parents' kitchen that are purple because of the pressure cooker when you're making jam.
Oh no, sorry, Sliver. I when you said jam, I thought you meant jam as in jam, not jam as in jam.
Jam Herobrine, you mean?
Yeah. And I was like, What?
No, jam has that,
No,
strawberry jam that you put on toast.
I know what Sliver's referring to, but my first thought was jam as in the person, and I was like, how do you know that jam is naturally explosive? How do your parents know? How does your parents' kitchen know that jam is naturally explosive? Like, what happened?
You don't want to know. It's safer if you don't ask.
Okay. Right. We're gonna have to just lump it and leave it, and hopefully the frames dropped and all that jazz will not happen as much, but
fingers crossed.
I mean, if it gets really bad, we could always switch to something else while you figure it out in the midterm.
OBS is the weird one at the moment. It's using a load of CPU, and it doesn't normally.
Has it had an update recently?
There is an update. There is an update pending for OBS.
That might be it.
But I haven't installed it yet. Actually, no. I'm still on latest release. They've got an update coming.
Jet Black, more robot hunting? No, more robots hunting us.
Sir, You're Being Hunted was good fun, but also I don't want to play it again quite yet.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with you there.
Especially if we're going to do a community night of it.
Or something like that, yeah.
Especially considering what it was doing to Wasted Server.
I must say, it was good fun, running around with a trumpet.
Oh my god. That goddamn trumpet.
There is actually it's a macOS hotfix, right? It's fine.
God, I hate Keen's hitbox system.
Oh, did you run into something? Or did you grind the wrong piece down?
No! Ooh! No! That's a thing! That's a thing that I need to tell you about! Okay. Okay.
What?
Guys. Go into your options menu. Go into the game settings. At the bottom, there is a little setting called Enable Area Interaction. Disable that.
Wait, what?
Area interaction enables you to interact with objects that are close to the crosshair, even without looking at them directly. Wow!
Yeah.
Fuck you, Keen.
Yeah.
Keen.
Yeah. So Farrell was the one who informed me by proxy about that setting. I found out while I was watching his stream. And then a few streams later, I was like, I remember something. And like it was literally it was after we'd finished streaming last time we did Space Engineers. I remembered that. This is essentially it's essentially the Xbox assist.
It's the aim assist.
Yeah.
For like. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Because yes, on controller you kind of want that bit of extra help.
But also on PC, it's a massive hindrance.
Fuck you, Keen. Ooh.
Wait, why is only one of the jump drives got lights on it?
Because only one of them is fully welded up.
Oh, right, okay. I was like, why is... what?
Nah, trust me. It's literally just a case of only one of them is currently welded out.
Okay, why are my engines full?
Yeah.
Let's go with that. And
So I'm seeing if there's any... oh, there's... sorry. I'm going to have a quick look at the OBS release candidates for 27. To see... what they've got. There's a lot of...
there's some weird icons on my... on like the stuff that's been built.
Yeah, on the oxygen tanks and stuff.
Well, no, on everything, on the upper left corner. On the stuff that was built, there's a weird icon on the upper left corner. Like on the small steel tubes, large steel tubes.
Yeah. It's like a little cube with a stroke through it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I saw that earlier. I was like, what is that?
Item cannot pass through small conveyors. Oh!
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 They've added that? Well, that's
Yeah.
helpful.
Hang on.
They've added a marker. They've added a marker to the buildable stuff that it shows you what can and can't pass through small conveyors.
That's actually useful.
Oh my God! Keen did something useful.
Keen did
What is
something
wrong?
useful. That is weird. That's very weird.
That's... wait, what?
Or is it... Pilfit
It's part of build
thinks
info.
it's part
That
of
makes-
build info.
Makes more sense.
But I'm not so sure because it's very...
Well, no, because I also don't think that the game tells you which mods things are in. Normally.
Well, yeah, but actually,
Oh yeah. Sorry, yes, in game, yeah. My character.
Okay, yeah, it's
They
not
made
keen.
the female model really asthmatic, but also, if I open my helmet, it's not as bad.
Hey Argath, welcome, and we're holding up fairly well. Sliver's having a bit of an issue, but that's Sliver
Yeah, well, nothing new there. Yeah. So I'm just looking at the changes that are coming in OBS. One of them I'm really after. They've added undo and redo in OBS.
That?
Sliver is a bit of an issue, to be frank. Case.
It's nothing new there. And, and screw you, Kate.
I'm in a bit of a pickle. I mean, not really. I'm just scrapping this because this is what I do. I scrap. I provide resources to the other fools here. If you want to see what they're up to, though, that's the right command. There we go. You can watch them. You can watch all three of us using that link there.
Oh dear. Hey Sliver, come. Actually, no. Hey Saren, come take a look at the not the survival kit, the escape pod that I've been working on. You haven't seen this yet.
Seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the base to actually load in because I was far away.
Bye, Sliver.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last.
Yeah.
I think you were working on the sides, weren't you?
Base is taking a minute to load in.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember where I was up to with
Oh boy,
everything.
Oh, I see the front of the ship, and that's all I see. I just see the bay doors of the ship for now.
I love those bay doors.
Right?
We know.
Did you also have the ability to scroll through required components for a block you're building? Almost like that should be the case anyway.
Yes.
But yeah, fair enough.
Argath, this is Lucian's Armageddon class dreadnought that we are building. It
is a
big
case of
ship.
small. It's a small case of small.
It's a big ship. It's a pretty ship.
It is a
its
pretty
front
ship.
opens up. All right, so I'm just floating here. Are those? Ooh, is that the escape? Ah.
Where are you?
I'm in spectator cam.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah. This on the side, connected to the side, is the escape pod.
I like it.
It's not finished, obviously, but
So it's just gonna roll down the side here and just be like.
the idea is sort of it slides down the side, so it slides down on the rails, and I sort of I sort of designed it. Ow. I think my jetpack was off. Whoopsie.
Oh well.
I designed it around the idea of like cruise ship and cargo ship escape pods, the way they slide down on rails.
I mean, looks good. Bit worried about how the escape pod is mounted exposed right below the turrets. You know where you're gonna get shot. I mean, we could probably do some sort of like armor block cover, and then just have the real, just give it about a bit of yeah, we could do some armor blocking cover just to cover it up so it's not quite visible from the outside. And why would we do this to our poor CPU? I mean, Sliver's the one hosting it, so my CPU ain't got nothing to do with this.
Yeah. My CPU is currently not having the best of days.
Lucian, can you trigger the bay doors for our newcomers to see?
Where's the button for it, Sliver? Is it on the inside?
No, there isn't one.
There's no button.
Trigger timer. Trigger the. Yeah, no, there isn't. I need to.
Okay, hold on. Which timer is it?
The primary for the front door. That'll
Port
be
hinge,
2.
starboard hinge.
Yeah, port hinge and starboard hinge trigger the primary timer. Yeah, I'm renaming them first, Steve, so I've got them correctly. So I'm renaming these ones in particular first.
Wait, do I just trigger them both at the same time?
Yep, that's all there is to it. As long as it's just the primary, otherwise it gets really confused.
That's fine. I was like,
secondary.
I thought there was just
should
one.
Be hidden,
but...
so.
Yeah, the secondaries are hidden. There you go, Sharon.
Getting a nice view. I'm never gonna get tired of looking at this.
I mean, it looks fantastic, so, you know.
I'm going to be happy to not be looking at the carcass of this for long. I'm going to be honest. It's at the point that I'm just like, I'd like to get it done.
Creative mode. Creative mode, go!
Oh yeah, that's the other thing as well. This is entirely done in, like,
Survival.
we've only done, I think, we had 2 creative days on this. One of them was one of the things we did was we used creative voxel hands to make sure because we built it in a hill mountainside. We actually used voxel hands with the big circles to make sure we'd cleared all the parts out of the mountain. We tried drilling it all out, and we drilled it all out. We couldn't find the bits. We just used voxel hands to do the last bit.
Lucian,
Yes.
looking at it from the front, that red bit looks like the bottom of where the tongue would be.
You can blame Sliver for that one, not me.
It's almost
So
as
you're
if
not
there's a
wrong.
lockdown going on. I mean, we've been doing this for 19 sessions. I think that's the load, the save.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 of us have been working on this constantly for 19 sessions.
Yeah. It's honestly, after a while, it starts to wear on you.
How many hours?
Okay,
we got
I'm
in
about
NC?
to do
A
something
lot.
that I may regret, but I think needs to be done because I don't like
Uh-oh.
the shape of this.
Don't like the shape of what?
You'll
Which bit?
see.
No. Tell me what.
The ring
Like-
sections.
Oh, the ring sections. Okay. And
Oh, yeah, you've
our
been-
mandatory splat on the front of the ship.
Yeah, I've been annoyed about the shape of the rings for a while now. I think they're too big and they're not ring-like enough. They're more square.
You were going to put them. You were going to make them the same height as the front. weren't
Also,
you?
the shield icon has changed.
I don't think we've quite hit quadruple.
Guys,
digits.
the shield icon, it's changed.
Has it?
Yeah.
I did notice that. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck! It's so foggy. I can't. Ah! It is so
Yep.
foggy on my side.
Really?
I can't see anything. Really,
I
I can't. Like where I am, I'm about 10 clicks away. No, wait, where am I? I'm 6 clicks away from you guys. It is so foggy, I can't see a bloody thing. If it wasn't for my lights, I wouldn't see my shit.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
It's
I mean-
not foggy here at all.
Look over at my stream. I'm not joking.
Yeah, we don't have a single bit of fog. It's quite nice, actually.
Saren is in Silent Hill. Yeah, pretty much. Sudden weather change.
Well, sorry about this, Sliver, but,
What the
Wow.
fuck?
For the
what?
what?
What the fuck is going on here?
Thing. Mainly the fact that I have disconnected the entire wheel section from the rest of the ship.
Do slash weather clear. Why would I do that? Why would I?
Now I
why
need
would
to
I
paint it
abuse
pink.
my administrative powers in such a way? It's the whole fun of it. This is why we're in creative, not or we're. This is why we're in,
That's why we're in creative?
not-
Huh.
No.
Wait, what?
This is why we're in survival, not creative.
Yeah, we've only ever cleared it once or twice when we're at the end of a stream and we want to get a screenshot, because quite frankly, the weather won't be there when we reload. Whee! Big wheel go bye-bye. Wait, what?
Literally.
Oh, did you do the outside bit?
What?
Big wheel's still there. Wait. Oh, no, you disconnect. Oh,
I disconnected it, yeah, because I'm gonna paint it pink and grind it down.
right. You disconnected that whole bit. Okay, I
Yep.
see.
God, it takes so long for me to like spawn the ship in when I.
It's almost like it's fucking huge.
Almost.
Whoa, boing.
Oh. Huh. The paint gun now has like a tooltip for it.
Yeah, it's had tooltips for a while.
Oh my God! It's the first time since I've been streaming with these that I can see all the jump engines. They're all rendered in for me.
That's a first.
Hmm.
Okay, I do like how they're spinning in opposite directions.
That took a little bit of funking, but yes.
It took a lot of funking, thank you very much.
Speaking of which, there's still this one arm that's not attached on the top of the communications tower,
Yes, I know. I know.
and the other one seems to have detached itself.
Oh,
Yeah. Lucian is gonna go grind the pink thing. What? Oh yeah, no, okay, 100%, 100%. But
Hey,
only if chat hasn't managed to distract Lucian enough to crash it.
I mean, here's the thing. Freaky, at the very least, has promised me that he is going to attempt to make me crash into a planet by gifting donations at me, or gifting subs, or doing something related to giving me money. That is his goal, so, you know.
It really does look like a
Everything-
giant gullet. I see what you mean.
What?
Yeah.
It looks like a giant what?
A giant gullet, the mouth, because I've painted the inside,
Oh.
the inside of the chin red.
Yeah, right. I told you.
Yeah, it really does. I need to smooth that out as well. That's going to look so much better if it's not blocky. But that's on the to-do list.
You could have put a giant tongue in there as well.
Oh my god. I work with a bunch of children.
Yes.
And it's funny. I've gotten into the habit with my wife. She says something like what Lucian just said about me, and I go, and she's like, nothing. I'm just stating the facts. Sky is blue, grass is green,
Siren's a child.
and
Oh dear. Okay, so that's
oh hey, look, there's still a ship in here. I think that's Silas's.
Yeah, it is.
the tongue. Probably be a missile launcher. No, the tongue needs to be the biggest weapon we can put in this.
Which eventually will be
Kind of-
something that Pilfit comes up with.
Pilfit, you know what to do.
Shield just went down and it's blue because it took kinetic damage. Okay.
Yeah, because Lucian's just painting stuff pink, and it just keeps falling.
Against the
Must be a ship
shield, yeah.
catapult. Ship catapult? That kind of makes sense, yeah.
I mean, it's disconnected now. You can just do Control Shift and paint the whole thing pink, can't you? Oh no, wait, you can't because you didn't build it.
He did actually, but
I did, but it's connected
Space
to the
Marine.
grid that...
Well,
Yeah.
it's not anymore. You disconnected it. It's hanging on its own.
is it
Hold on.
fully?
Yeah.
Oh, you connected.
It.
Oh yeah, you
I
just
still can't paint it pink. Ah! Anyway, I still can't paint it pink. I
P.
can't. Yeah, it.
Oh,
it,
there you go.
it doesn't.
Restart the timer. Restart the timer. We've already yelled at King. Okay.
Hold
right,
on.
what was I up to? Oh yeah. Right. I was redoing the outside of this side. That's right. Make the big cannon.
Yeah,
look
no.
to- Yeah, I was
Even by
debating putting
enabling
a,
creative mode tools, I can't paint it pink. So. Ah! Right.
It's
I
very
forget.
much a stupid.
I'm
that
working
they've done. I'm
under
not
a
sure how.
grinding pit.
I mean, aren't the Bobs tied to Sliver? So isn't he the original builder?
Yes.
So then, ergo,
And
Sliver should be able to paint a pink.
Should be able to. But, knowing Keen... Yep, there we go. Nice. Thank you, Sliver.
There you go. It does go pink.
It does go pink. Yes. Oh, there's one more piece that needs to be painted pink down here. But it's disconnected from the rest of the grid.
Oh, whatever. We'll sort it out in a bit.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back to unload all the stuff I have. Dear Lord, it's a lot of it.
Yeah. Right, I need to make this so it actually seals properly, which is...
But I can't see, so I don't know if I'm gonna hit the ground. No, literally, I can't see more than 5 meters past my ship.
Ah. Oh well.
And I've got lights.
You've got lights? Why don't I have
These
lights?
hangar doors don't go around the corner.
Because you haven't had a bright idea in a while? I'm kidding.
Wow. Ow.
It's gonna be one of those days, is it, guys?
Apparently.
Okay. Right. How am I gonna make this seal? See?
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I see the new shield icon. I like that.
It is good.
Hmm.
Is that a double block? That should be a double. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Big easy job lower then.
I very quickly need to align.
Yeah, we kind of need to, but those landing gears are the entire thing holding the entire ship up right now. At least it's held on both sides. Right. Okay, so we've done that. Why did you use a conveyor junction there?
Hmm?
Yeah, well, whatever. I'm just currently trying to figure out how to make it so that I can actually get this. The various
the
bits
fog's-
airtight separately.
Alright. I'm right by the base. Do you guys have fog?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Wait,
not
what?
anymore.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Oh, that came in too hot.
I just
Ow!
heard you go boom.
Frick. Yeah, lag from coming into the base.
It's alright. I've still
Yeah.
got admin. I've still got.
Oh no!
What did you do?
Saren went pop. And crashed into the ground next to the base.
No. Oh, it's all gone.
It was quite literally all gone. Holy shit!
Oh
Who scraps the
dear.
scrappers? Who scrapped the scrapper? Saren does by building a new one.
Yep. There it goes.
Fuck.
All those parts.
Oh wow. Sliver. Come over here.
Where are you at the moment?
I'm under the midsection
Oh, there you
ish. This is how low the front of the ship is. Now look at how low the wheel actually went.
Holy shit! Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
God, that was a lot lower than I thought. Holy.
Yeah.
crap.
Like, you don't get the perspective until it's right up there.
Oh, this actually hurts a lot.
Yeah, sorry,
Less gray in
Saren.
an old people's home than what's on Saren's screen right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. I mean, this will be Saren's Scrapper Mark
Oh.
5 that you're going to start building shortly.
I mean, the fog prevented me from seeing the distance of the ground and just like everything at once. I'm just like,
You were going a bit too fast, and yeah. Normally how it happens. Mistakes were made.
punch nuggets. Whoa, that had a lot in it.
Oh dear. Right, I need to put in one more piece, which will be. That one.
Oh, did not realize there was a bomb there. Whoops. Don't mind
Bob's
me.
got them everywhere.
No, I just broke something that I shouldn't have.
Oh. Two. Wait, what? Oh, I was redoing that. That's why. How long have I had creative mode on? Because I only just realized.
Oh
You
my
had
God.
creative mode on, you bastard.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was just like, I've only been renaming blocks, and I put in like 5 half blocks, but it's like, why have I got creative mode on when I started putting them back in again?
Alright, where is the storage tanks? They're all the way up at the front. There we go. Fuck.
Shut down. Imminent.
At least I didn't crash into the ship, so yeah, I mean, at least.
Thank you for the tea check, Zaracta. You are right. I do need to stay hydrated today, because otherwise I'm going to have a headache. And that's
5 whole
not
half
good
blocks,
for
hang him.
anyone.
I mean, I can just delete them. Is this just done using? Oh, I see. Every other thing, right? Okay,
Alright,
so
let's.
Hold on, what are you looking at, Sliver?
Oh, I'm just repeating a pattern that you've got already running. I just hadn't
Oh, right, yeah.
noticed it until just now. So I'm redoing the blocks that were wrong.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Because I'm doing it on the other side, I can also see end up seeing the pattern that was in. There we go. That looks fine. You don't get it on this one because it's past the pattern just and perfectly. That's good. Excellent.
Yeah.
Those have a slope up because of the bit of detail there.
I like how you're really starting to properly notice all the greebling.
You do. It's yeah. It's. He saw the pattern in the Matrix. Hang him. Wait, what?
Evening, Wizzo. Welcome to the stream. I don't like this. No, I run out of energy.
Okie dokie. So that's all that.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Fucking off. Oh no, those are flat. Okay, and then it goes up. Wrong way around. This one does that.
All those parts that I was bringing in to help with the ship.
Yeah, well, it happens.
You have
I am
ideas that I'll find
so-
satisfactory, Kremlik.
I'm so sad.
Didn't you find like a couple of reactors or something out there as well?
I found a couple of jump drives out there.
Oh.
Damn.
The thing is,
all that
there's still a
platinum.
couple. There's still a couple of them that are there. So luckily, at least some of that will survive. But
Yeah.
I need to rebuild this
Accidents happen, you know.
ship. I mean, it's been a while since I crashed it, so it was about due time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've not
probably.
crashed. Yeah, you haven't crashed in like a stream or two. It was coming.
It was due. Yeah.
Production. Why are there so many superconductors in production right now?
Because
for the
hyperdrives, yeah.
Do we still need them? I think the hyperdrives
Yes.
are built, aren't they?
only one of them is made.
Oh.
Those hyperdrives need about 3,000 superconductors each.
Oh, it's a good thing. Well, I'm
heavy
gonna
duty.
postpone their building for a little bit because I need some things to get.
Oh yeah, they just don't. Yeah, put stuff
Yeah,
in front of them.
we
They're just gonna
only
happen
put
to
them
load.
on like as a reserve thing if there's nothing else running.
Yeah.
Alright.
One, two.
Bloody hell! All right. All right. Let's see.
Sliver, I need your opinion.
Uh-oh.
Why are you uh-ohing?
Because you need an opinion.
What's up?
Okay, so
He's gonna
This-
kill us by the end of the day.
this sort of inlet section here, right?
Yeah.
So what I want to do is I want to have like the hangar bays, obviously. Like the hangar bays for these doors up here.
Oh yeah.
But like this section here, I sort of want. I was thinking maybe like a thruster in here, but I'm not sure. Oh shit! Ow.
Goodbye.
I'm down here, Sliver. Hi. I have run
still
out of
screwed.
hydrogen, but yeah.
You're still
take-
entirely screwed.
For the most part, technically no. Until I get to the main hangar bay, in which case we don't have any. That's what I need to do today. I need to build up a stairway system to the main decks.
But it doesn't overly matter. The hydrogen ran out. There are conveyors in the floor.
Yes, they are connected now, aren't they?
Yes, we wired we piped them all in temporarily, but we piped them all in.
Well, would you look at that? So I'm not screwed. I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, anyway, point being, oh shit. Ooh.
Goodbye.
Hydrogen hadn't fueled up yet. I'm thinking that like have like a hydrogen thruster in here, but I'm not sure if that would work well with the design.
I personally, I'd actually look at that, and you've got 2 blocks. Why not put an
Yeah.
airlock? And then have
We
this as a lower walkway, like a
That's
half
not a
height,
bad idea. That is not
Yeah.
a bad idea, actually.
because that gets us a walkway. That gets us a entranceway halfway down the ship.
Huh. That is not a bad idea. A maintenance walkway, yeah, sure.
Yeah, pretty much. And that just ends up as like, I'm unsure about this solid block bit below, but that's just depending on what you're doing. Oh, you do. Oh, okay. Oh no, you do that way. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was going to put. I was thinking you put a catwalk. Where are we?
Well, no, the catwalk will go in here, and
literally
then
stuck on the wall. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Do you want to put it as enclosed, or because I was literally saying you put like the 2 doors here.
Well, the way I see it is we have this really nice sort of inner stylings, right? And then we can have the airlock be in this section where that styling won't be. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you do it. Sod it. Worst we can do is grind it down and retry it.
Yeah.
No! 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 Oh, for fuck's sake!
Have you run out of hydrogen?
What?
What did you do, Sliver?
I almost survived.
You almost survived. Ah,
Well, no, I'm now freezing to death at the bottom of the hole. No, I ran out of hydrogen as I was flying up through the entrance. So I landed on the deck, but my hydrogen ran out. So I bounced.
So you bounced and
No,
slipped
I bounced.
and
I
yeah.
bounced and fell through the next hole.
Ah.
Someone clip that. That was hilarious. Oh, heli platform medbay. No. Survival kit 2. No. Medical room. No. Bridge survival kit. There we go. Turn and now I'm dead. Yep. Nothing changes here. Where's my tier 3 grinder? There it is. 2 hydrogen bottles. Done. Oh, and some steel plates.
I'm wondering if this is going to be airtight, honestly. But the design looks really nice, so it probably won't
Yeah,
be.
that is airtight. Airtight, they will. Yeah, that will be airtight.
Oh, I'm not sure because I know how SE likes to be, but like you see what I mean now, right, Sliver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Do you need the ones with the railings either side?
No, but I think it looks nice. So. And then
Well, it's more because of the windows. Maybe put these ones by the window as only one-sided railings.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah.
You see what I mean? Because it's like it's a wall with railings right next to it.
Yeah, no, I do see what you mean.
Okay. Where was I with this? Maybe I wish I hadn't built the bits on the inside of the walls. It'd make this a bit easier, but never mind. Okay.
Funny thing is, once I get at least half this thing built, the rest of it will build itself.
Yeah. You'll have to fix all your bob settings, though, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aren't they saved as part of the blueprint?
Yes, but they don't get implemented when you print, I don't think. Actually, that's a good question. Do they get... I thought they didn't.
I thought they did.
I might be wrong. Chat, does anyone know? I actually don't. It's not something I bothered checking. Like, I know they do when you print... When you... Do they when you do from a blueprint? I know they do when you paste them in. But I don't know if they do when you weld one in, as it were. And that just goes to that, and that's going to be a pain.
There we go.
Yes.
What do you think, Sliver?
Is that out to a Hoff? Oh, right. You just put a right, yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, how
I
the hell's that from? Oh, it's a rail. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking, well, if we're gonna be like
you can
using that in
stand on it.
space, well, Well, yeah, but if we're going to be like using this in space, and like engineers need something to grab onto, right?
They
Yeah.
do. That's what
Well-
jetpacks are for.
Yeah, but like,
The fact that you can fly underneath as well is quite interesting.
but the point being, like, if in like normal space,
Yeah.
people need handles, right? So like, just have a railing on the end to grab onto if you need to.
Yeah. This lower.
Thank you,
piece
Draken, for the 5 sit-ups.
It's going to be worth changing that to the
Yeah, bastard.
that. Changing those lower ones to that, so it's sleek still.
No, because that section is going to have an airlock in it. Remember. So.
Oh no,
it
I
needs
wasn't meaning
to-
that. I meant like for these blocks.
Oh no! That's gonna be a walk area. You'll be walking in
Okay.
that area. So.
Fair enough.
It's not a window out. It's a window. No, it's not a window in. It is a window out. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Looked like
see.
Lucian had a
All
pink shadow and
my
found his French Revolution crewman.
all my stuff is still set here.
Oh, nice.
Which one? Who? Okay. Own up. Who bought Cady's merch? And why didn't you send it to me? I mean, you have notebooks on your merch store.
Greedy
You're
little
using-
bugger, isn't he?
Yeah. Which
Talk about you,
merch
Sliver.
store? Yeah, I know. Which merch store are you using, Kate? I think aren't you using the same as I am? Spreadshirt. Oh, Redbubble. Oh, okay. Oh, those blocks are wrong. Right, okay.
Where'd my music go? My music has stopped. Why has it stopped?
You have spreadshirt. Spreadshirt.
Spreadshirt.
Brain fart. Spreadshirt and Redbubble to see which one works better. Fair. You know what? Schliver. TB Schliver. Oh dear. All right then.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
No. Dragon, I haven't. I'm about to. I was getting my music set up. Ah. Oh. Ow. Oh. Right.
Obviously, that meets in with that and it's done. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. 1.
We've definitely still got power,
Two.
like weird power issues with the net cargo network.
3.
Keyboard decided it wanted it on your
Four.
beer. Now directly typing on. Now typing directly on
5.
this. Oh dear! Did you just did you give your beer a drink?
Did you just give your beer a drink, Sliver?
I think I fucking should. I'm not even drinking, right?
Not even drunk, and you still sound like it. Oh dear.
Well. Right, and that meets up with the pattern that you've got, so that's now your problem from that block onwards. Excellent. my more coherent speech is normally outsourced. Yes.
Almost reached one.
But yeah, this is where I'm putting the airlock sliver.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Sliver, I'm gonna fly away from base a little bit. I'm gonna turn and create a vote for myself for a second just to check something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was it shift of 10? No.
Something like that.
Alt of 10.
Someone from Holland. I will track you down. What? Someone from Holland. I think I know who it is. Although they didn't buy oh, right. Yeah, the giveaway is 2 mugs. The mug collector's added again, Saren.
Mug collect. Oh no.
Wait, who's the mug collector? What have I missed?
Arcades has sold 2 mugs.
Hey, Kralturk. Yes. So this it is modded. We have quite a few mods, and this is indeed a ship. Quite a large ship. Also, I'm dying. I'm running out of energy and everything.
I was just looking at one of the blueprints that I had. I wanted to see what it was, but it's not really relevant. So I'm just
dying. There we go. Okay.
And when this thing's built again, I'm going to grab a new blueprint out of it.
This is indeed a ship. It is a it is what I classify as an Armageddon class dreadnought. But that's my own classification system, which is fucking weird. So,
I mean,
what
just like all of us.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is a very large ship. Very large.
No, descent not recommended. Descent not recommended.
Descent guaranteed.
Descent recommended. Descent imminent.
A little bit more warning would be nice.
If only you could tell if someone died from fall damage.
If only you had death messages, yeah.
Yeah, descent completed.
Well, here's the thing. I am actually designing, or I say designing. I'm designing death messages for, for the mod. But unfortunately, you can't specify if someone died via full damage.
Ah.
Which is annoying.
Unfortunate.
Like, there's only a few different types of death message, and they're all randomized, so... Yeah. It's a shame, but that's how it is.
Oh hey, at least the emergency stop button works on this.
Oh hey, at least it wasn't an emergency stop server. Unlike the Christmas lights, don't turn the Christmas lights on.
What?
They just lights?
Yeah, in the elevator, the Christmas lights button just crashes the server entirely.
Oh, yes, I remember now.
Yeah, don't press it, Saren, because it will literally just crash and you'll look like it. Literally just hard fault, just seg faults Space Engineers. It's gonna press it, isn't it?
Like, I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't be surprised if he went and did it just because he's curious, but also.
It's like, now I want to press it because you have that little faith in me. You little fuck.
I had that little faith in myself. I did press it.
Oh dear.
That's how we know.
Sneaks
I didn't go for the
server. Go away, Nox.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do the scientific thing and see if it did it again. Because quite frankly, this is Space Engineers. There's nothing scientific to it. Yeah. Okay, that one goes there, and then it's that. Okay.
Wait, motors. Lots of motors. Alright.
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna give the airlocks their own self-contained oxygen systems.
That's fair, yeah.
Because hooking up the airlock's oxygen systems to anything else is usually a recipe for disaster.
I was going to say I wouldn't bother actually hooking them up to lose that oxygen out through them.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's quite a spacious airlock, actually. Come take a look, Sliver.
Let me just finish putting in these blocks. Despite the lag.
Those fans don't seem very airlock.
Well, that's because the stuff that's built behind them isn't built behind them yet.
Yeah, there is actually blocks directly behind them. Are they actually not... Wait, what? Are they actually vents?
No, they're not.
Oh, we're out of construction components. That's why they're not being built.
Hmm.
Let me just solve that.
I'm getting a lot of rubber
What the
banding
hell have
issues.
you got queued? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting a couple of...
What do you mean, what the hell I got queued? I've got my ship queued.
Why the hell are the other assemblers not... Oh, they are helping. With a ton of thruster components.
I can't close this door now. There it is. I'm gonna hate that door.
Well, you're stuck with it. There we go. I think I'll put it at 15.
That's a lot of torque for those fans.
I mean, it's not like they do that much.
Oh wow. The fans can only turn up to 30.
Yeah, well, it's not like they need to go much faster, really.
Velocity multiplied by input. What?
Ugh, we need small steel tubes.
I think we need to expand our production stuff.
Okay, one clean keyboard later, Lucian, the goal is to have you crash with the folly is a bonus.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back. I gotta check something.
No worries, man. Otaku Once in a Blue Moon delivers. A husband cheated on his wife. She's in revenge, auctioned off his Yu-Gi-Oh collection, which included early set booster packs. Unopened. Oof. Oof. That's what you get, man.
There we go.
Auctioned off his Yu-Gi-Oh collection, and I hope she pocketed the change.
That's probably some decent change from some unopened packs.
Yeah, early set at booster boxes, like. Well, I mean, you all know, like, that there's a whole like market for unopened old Pokemon booster packs at the moment because of people like is it XQC. Some of the big name streamers have been buying them and. Like that, $188,000. Oh, that's even the. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just put the wrong block in. Okay then. There. Oh,
Armory lockers, where are my armory lockers?
So no windows. There's we not in that bit at least, because that bit's kind of difficult to fit windows around the swoops. Like it's kind of difficult to get that bit right. I don't know. Windows in the main hangar.
In the main hangar? Depends. What do you mean?
Kremlik asked no. Kremlik just went no windows. I don't know. Do we want to put any windows in or not? I'm not sure. I'm torn between the thought. So I'm kind of okay either way.
I mean, we need to strip out those bobs from the sides anyway.
We
We do. We do.
Why?
Because I don't want them there.
Fair enough.
They've been annoying me for most of the entire thing, so...
Considering you, like, even from the outside, you like, with the little bit of detail I put on, you do see bottom half of their connection port, but that's it.
Yeah, like, if we're gonna have bobs on the edge, I would rather move them to the inside pointing down instead of having them on the outside.
Ah, lady sir, I love you, honey, but damn.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll be home in time to pick up the kid off the bus. No worries. I'm almost home. The bus is literally at the stop. What do you mean you're almost home? Oops. Oh, hang on.
Oh, oh dear. Gunner's chair, captain's chair console, charge? No, hang on.
All right, got the kid. We're going on an adventure now. I'm like,
Ah, lovely.
Hashtag married life.
Oh, but you can't complain, Saren. You
No, I
enjoy
can't.
it.
I can't really. It's more entertainment than anything else.
Have I looked at Auto's new Buster blocks?
Ooh.
Buster blocks? I have not. I'll have to do that at some point.
But home is where your phone is, right? I mean, home is where I sleep the most comfortably. Home is where I don't usually have a pocket knife under my pillow.
Oof. No, you got a wall mount for that at home. No, it's not a pocket knife.
At home, it's in my gym. It's my bedside table at that point.
Fair. That's not the one I picked up. What? I didn't pick up lab equipment. I picked up a...
What?
Mm-hmm.
I picked up couch out of my inventory 3 times, and it picked up the lab equipment from the menu below. I was like, what?
Yep. That happens a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm putting some couches in the in here mainly for recharging because they look better than chairs.
Home is in where the armory is. I'm like, only in the States. Nihilus, only in the States. Alright, what do we got here? Ah. Oh my god, so much lag.
The amount of times I said oof, you've actually wrote an oof in the news. Well, fair enough. I do say it a reasonable amount of times, it seems.
Look, Freaky. The amount of mods we have versus the amount of mods we actually use is drastically different. What in the world is this?
All those new buster blocks. If it's a solid piece of glass, it's like, yes, sold. Especially if it's like they do like a fully solid piece, and then they do the edges as well, so you can do like so it looks like a heavily armored window. What are you doing? Oh, that.
What?
Yeah, remember I'm trying to get this to
what?
airtight. I need to get this to go airtight across to these, so I don't know quite whether to have this go airtight over the top, or... what.
I'd say lower the level of the doors by 1 and then have it go airtight across there.
Okay.
Because I want to make this space thing.
I love tier 3 grinders.
I like Bob.
Yeah, but Bob's not quick enough when you can just take an item out. When you need it. At which point I can do this. And we can figure out the next bit. Because... is this ship ever going to fly? At the moment? No. No, we're actually...
It flew once.
If it has...
Technically.
No, it doesn't have enough thrust at the moment to lift its own weight. I don't think. Okay, right. The control panels have been finished. Good.
I mean, at the end of the day, Zarakti, a show armory is usually a lot more effective than an actual armory. Because a show armory, like, yes, you have all of these pieces, but they're all replicas. None of them actually fire. So if someone breaks in and tries to use your guns, then they're gonna be shit out of luck because, you know.
Click, click, no bang.
Exactly. Neff stands in a corner trying to start a fire by knocking 2 lumps of plutonium against each other.
You'll start a fire, all right.
Oh dear.
Oh, we don't have the added... we don't have the extended button logos, do we?
Hmm?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean?
For the sci-fi buttons, we don't have them. They were on the Federation server.
No, I don't... Wait. What do you mean?
Pretty buttons for pretty consoles we don't have.
You know the sci-fi button panel?
Yeah.
The LCDs for the buttons.
Yeah.
You can actually... there's actually a mod that adds in images for them.
Oh.
We don't
I thought
have,
that
we don't
was
have
just
that mod in.
normal. Like, they're LCDs,
There's
so you
some.
can change them, right?
There's some, but they're not all there. There's like an arrow across.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Of course, I need to do that, don't I?
Maybe. Although it being a text means we could actually do... custom image. I'm going to use that for now. Oh, I've got power. I've got a seat now. I can do this. Boop. Yes, she's a heavy girl. Grid mass 26 million tons. 26 million kilos. Sorry, 20 million. I'm not quite sure. I've been trying to figure out how to greeble those together, but. Okay. Oh God. She has a fat aft. No, actually, it's been cut off.
It's not been built yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's,
someone's taken a hit out on Sliver.
I'll drop the shields. Let's see. Who has... Lucian, you are the one that has to take out Sliver.
Why? What?
What? Why?
Because you've been given the bounty. We talked
Just
about this
because
last
it's
time.
in my chat doesn't mean I have to redeem it.
No. That's never been the case.
Yeah.
Well, it is the case now because everybody gets flooded. Oh, jeez. Well, Lucian,
Well,
you're-
give me a second to finish setting up these LCD panels. What do these LCD panels need to be finished?
Oh, we've lost the because you've taken the wheel off the bottom. We've lost the feet, haven't we? So.
Construction components.
You can get rid of one of the timers under here. Mind the fecking timers.
you're taking
Hey,
them out
Saren,
anyway.
I thought you said you have to take them out for yourself.
And you guys told me to screw that. Whatever. Here, Lucian, I'll give you a head start on the Sliver.
I'm working on thing. Give me a second.
I'm
1
confused.
second.
Are we taking the hit out on anybody, or are we just like what? I don't remember saying it last time. So
Whatever.
Last week we couldn't really do hits because we couldn't actually tell who was who. Because we were in so you were being hunted.
Oh. Sliver,
Yes.
can you give me faction lead, please?
Faction
Or-
lead.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ow! I'm trying to do something.
And
And give me a second.
you've been given a second.
Trying to
You
do
get Sliver
something
gonna come up behind me.
delicate. There we go. Look. Look in the hangar, Sliver.
I see.
Yeah, that looks good.
You fucker! God damn it, Jet!
Did you just die?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sliver, look in the hangar. Sliver?
He's muted.
Wow.
When the fuck did I mute myself?
Mm.
Couldn't have been that long ago. You've been replying.
We have?
I don't know. Whatever.
Anyway, what do you think of the hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Gives it a little bit of something between each bit because it's just going to end up with solid blocks between otherwise.
Yeah. I thought, you know what? Let's have banners with the faction symbol on it. But that was what I was trying to show you the other week. Like,
Oh, okay.
when you were going on about how you wanted the faction symbols to be in game.
There you
That's
go.
how you do it. Yeah.
You can literally set your LCD as your faction logo.
Yep.
Well, you know, they've actually done a couple of things relatively sensible recently. I'm not only moted, you're... Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
Wow.
I just can't even today.
Why, Mr. Titan? What did I do? No. Fuck.
Well, let's Saren down.
Okay, Lucian, you got another one coming your way.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I took you out first.
Titans put a hit out on everybody.
Why am I not surprised?
Dear.
Good times, good times.
Like, you can... I'm not gonna give a ruling on this, Pilfit. But the idea... I suppose the idea would be that yes, you can. But honestly, don't expect us to fulfill them. Is the answer there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can kill myself with a block easily enough, thank you very much.
Like,
I've done it, there's clips of it.
Pilfit was asking if they can set special conditions on the bounties. So that people...
You know I want to. I mean, like...
Oh, I've been shot.
Oh no, I've been killed. Whatever shall I do?
Oh no, I've been killed. Whatever shall I do?
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, not again. That needs to be a voice line for the mod.
Yes.
As a death line. Just, oh no,
That does
not
work.
again.
That works perfectly. Oh well, anyway. I'm unsure about putting windows
In the hangar?
in the hangar, yeah. That was really bad shooting.
I was right on you. What the fuck?
You spent so long shooting at me. I found you
Fuck
now.
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Now you got me.
Gotcha. One benefit about a gun.
I hope you run out of fuel.
I won't. I've restocked.
We're not a flower pot. Yet.
Oh. Feels like something just loaded in.
That's why I'm rushing over to the shield control table to turn the shields back on.
Got ya.
Ah, what the?
That was worth it. That was entirely worth it.
What did you hit me with?
Myself.
Oh, capacitization, I see.
Yes.
Oh, God. Look, Paladon, if I see the Nickadoodoo in this, I am going to run the other way. Thank you very much.
See the
Who's
what?
Do what?
The Nickadoodoo is Dee and Nab's survival ship that they built on stream.
Okay.
And it's terrifying. Yeah. It's terrifying.
Okay.
I must see this now.
Hello, ground. Will you be
I think
my
it's in the
friend?
Reavers mod.
Yeah. The only downside is I don't think you can determine if you're in a gravity well. Nox, otherwise that would actually be perfect. Yeah, unfortunately.
The Reaver's version is terrifying. Like, that ship is... Ooh.
Alright, the rear one's airtight technically, as soon as I've got these edges done, which I think I know what I'm going to do for them.
What are you?
Yeah, I saw. Didn't they convert the Reaver's version into, like, their base or something?
I just do the oh no, not again. Yeah. Okay, we're out of. No, we're not. We're not out of steel plates yet. That's fine. Panic averted. Oops, that's not where I want that one.
That works quite well, actually.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Something crashed.
Yeah, you crashed it. It looks like because you just disconnected.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Exit
Don't ask
menu.
me. It just says you disconnected.
Okay then.
Am I a smart man with a... Well, technically, Zaracti, I'm not a man, but... I suppose I have a strong sense of self-preservation. No, I don't. I do not have a strong sense of self-preservation in the slightest.
A strong sense preservation. Wait, what?
Yes, that. Exactly. No, it's fine. It's fine. Someone prove... What? You're trying to prove that I have a sense of self-preservation, Neff? I'm greebling.
He's greebling, and he politely asks me to wait before I shoot him so that he can finish what I'm doing.
Exactly.
just let me finish the final touch here, and then you can shoot me.
Yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Rear part of the main hangar bay done. Doors and all.
Excellent.
And it's airtight.
Excellent.
It actually doesn't look too bad with the corners like that. I'll take it. Now then,
I'll take a
the
dozen.
Same at the other end. Would have been better if I'd...
Give me time to greeble or give me death. Sounds like Lucian to me. Sounds like Lucian merch to me. Ooh.
Give me Greeble or give me death. Oh, yes.
Give me greeble or give me death. I love it. I love it.
That's got to be a shirt. Lucian's
That's gotta be a shirt. I've got to put out a shirt. Oh no, I need to. I have been planning to start work on a web store at some point, but
Stream Elements. If you want to do a quick.
No, I will not touch Stream Elements for a web store with a 10-foot pole. That thing is horrendous. It is abominable to work with. I've tried.
Oh yeah, no.
No.
It's not amazing. Like anything I put up on my Stream Elements store is entirely like silly. Because I don't actually know what the quality was like. Because I don't think anyone's bought off it.
I mean, I think the cups are okay because I've had people come buy cups. I'm planning on buying a couple of things from there myself, just to see the quality. And if I don't like it,
the quality's not bad. It's just the tools for getting the images in is dire.
Well, yeah.
It's drag and drop.
I'm not. I don't. Yeah. No.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not gonna use Stream Elements. If I'm gonna set up a store, it'll be with either Spreadshirt or Redbubble. One of the two.
I'm using Spreadshirt, and it's been fairly good so far. So, but just don't really wait to kill you unless you ask. It's part of the experience. Yeah. Ooh, hello. That fits there, I guess.
Let's see where I crashed out.
Ooh. Shirt, hoodie, tea mug, and more. I mean, the mugs and the notebooks are a patron reward at the moment. I think it's Enigmata who's subscribed on the Patreon for a notebook and mug and everything above, and that sort of sent me into a panic because now I need to figure out a manufacturer for the notebooks because I didn't have that figured out until now. But I have figured it out, and actually it looks like they're really good quality notebooks. So
You can't scrimp on a notebook either. Like,
no,
it's gotta be.
A lot of the places I was looking at only did like ring bound notebooks. But I found this company that seems to be EU based, which is not that much of a problem. But they make or they do custom printing on these really nice looking hardcover A5 notebooks.
Okay.
And I was looking at them, and I looked up the reviews. And it's like 60% of the reviews are really, really good, and 25% are really, really bad. So I was like, oh, not sure how I feel about this. But I looked at the bad reviews, and most of the bad reviews are related to shipping time, or the fact that they're not a UK company, and that's it. So,
yeah, I mean, the I'm not. I like the quality of Spreadshirt stuff is decent. I've not had a problem with their quality. Like even the T-shirt that I hate that I got manufactured. The quality of the shirt is good. The quality of the print is good. It's just the quality of their image for the actual T-shirt was horrible. Because it's the one I have that's meant to be a dark to white fade. That was absolutely that like the shirt itself. I don't like the shirt style anyway. It's got a really big wide neck, and it's just not a T-shirt for me. Some people, fine, summer shirt maybe, but the problem was it was like in the image. It was like a sort of medium blue, not a completely, oh my god, dark, but stupidly dark blue. And the problem is the text I had on top was black. Hello.
Hello? What?
I didn't do it.
Oh.
F-85 Eagle.
F-85 Eagle? Really?
Don't worry, the guns are deleting it.
No, I can feel it.
Hey, stop shooting my ship! Fuck off!
Oh no.
It's okay, I'm protected within the bubble. Boing!
Did it just bounce?
Oh yeah!
I might have to talk to Tex about that, Paladon. Sliver, did you see what Paladon put down?
Model of 2 SE engine. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, just
cool.
one labeled Lucian, one labeled Textfire. The quote, give me death, give me Greeble or give me death underneath them. And I'm like, yeah, that could work really well, actually.
both sort of scratching their chin and looking at a block.
Oh no, one of us scratching the back of his head, the other one scratching his chin. It's like, yeah, that sounds perfect.
Actually, looking at a warhead.
Oh, that would be brilliant. That would be brilliant.
You know what? You can even do it as a backdrop image, one looking at one side of the warhead, one looking at the other side of the warhead. You get them both in a picture. That'd be great for a backdrop image.
Oh. I'll have to talk to Tex. Maybe talk to Wasted as well about how to do it properly on a store. Like, that would be brilliant.
Why is that panel still there?
Well, in fairness, Sirakti, I've been trying to come up with merch ideas for ages. And, like, that sounds amazing. All of it just sounds incredible. I love it.
The best merch ideas are the ones that the community come up with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because
I mean, actually,
I can't make up shit for myself for
my
to save
favorite
my
merch.
life.
My favorite merch idea was my 3 HP Bring It On shirt, but then again, that's kind of from the community as well. Okay, what do you think of what I've done with the doors into the downstairs bit, Lucian? Just at the front. I'm just doing a quick test.
At the front or the?
Where I'm stood. Oh wait, yeah, no, where I'm stood.
Don't know where you stood.
Front of the hangar.
Oh, I see.
Because I was trying to make it airtight. What do you think?
Oh.
I've moved. Like we can actually block over the top of these with the.
That's not bad actually. And yeah, I would say like add some like. Don't add any panels.
I was just gonna borrow the same panel because you've got them above.
No. I have an idea.
Oh, use grating. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Because I would still like to have the railings around the top there like that. So if we do something like that, that works quite well actually.
Yeah, that works good. And then it is actually double airlocked. It's actually I've actually managed to double airlock it down here.
Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty decent. Yeah.
The Hydra Patrol craft is like lobbing missiles at us.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh well. Its warheads aren't getting that close. However, I need to go and grab a drink because I am out of drink.
Understandable.
I'm going to sit in a chair.
Speaking of drink, Lady Saren just brought me a Slurpee.
Oh.
A Slurpee?
Ah.
You guys can watch you guys can watch this the ship attack stuff. I'll be back in a sec.
How am I doing on drinks? I'm good. I could probably
stand. Had a hard landing. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead first.
Someone on Slivers is like, seems like you had a hard landing. No, this is what we built out of. We built out and built in here. This is not a hard landing. This is on purpose.
Indeed. No, I'm. My chat is just saying, how am I doing on drinks? I'm doing quite well. I could probably stand to go get a cup of tea in like 20 minutes. I should be fine.
Seems like we had a hard landing. No, we built it here. And hey,
That's
Mitchu,
literally what me and Saren were just talking about.
Okay. So yes, I was going to grab some more beer, but I decided on a pork pie instead. So I've got Beavertown Neck Oil IPA, and now everyone's confused. Range of the Underground Dry Dock. That's about right.
Hey Sliver, come, take a look at what I've just started working on.
Bear with me a second. Pouring you beer. For those of you confused about the more beer reference, more beer is actually also a cheese. If you've not come across it,
I'm not going to question that.
it is actually a cheese.
I'm sure it
more beer-
is.
It's a French cheese that is
Of course it is.
made of
course
the,
it's French.
the leftover bits. Like it's almost like the leftover bits at the end of making a load of other cheeses. So it's made in. It takes 2 days to actually make because they pour half of it in, and then they cover it with a layer of charcoal, thin layer, just to stop it thinning, and then they put the rest of it on. And I looked at it on the shelf in the shop today and went, you know what, I'm going to try it. Anyway, I like it.
So then, wait, come here. So then we've
you've got
the airlock, which is here. Oh god, laggy.
Right?
Obviously the airlock systems haven't been set up yet, but it's a 3-way airlock, so we'll have doors here as well to go out, and I think it's looking quite decent. And obviously this will be replicated over on the other side. Oh dear.
Careful, the first step's a doozy.
Oh god, yeah. I need to. Hold on. Let me put that in. But like that, we get a decent amount of below, like, this area storage, and there's a decent amount of sort of walking space as well.
How an English speaker merges a French word. I mean, this is not unusual. I am not French. The fact I even know of the cheese is a bonus. There we go. Anyway, right. Okay. Oh.
Oh?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Oh, well, okay.
That was a thought.
It was a
For
bad
Sliver, yeah, sounds about right.
Uh-huh, thanks. Right. Anyway, I need to grind this out.
But yeah, like that we have a decent area of work for like craft storage under here. Then we have a nice walkway on the upper section, and then we have the other. I'm thinking folding wing VTOL crafts for these launch bay sections.
Okay.
That's just my current idea. But yeah. It's quite the large hole. You guys hear about the chance cube on the server? That's
Ah, cool. Switch on the cheese, Morbier. Semi-soft cow's milk cheese, a French named after the small village of Morbier in Franche-Comté. Ivory-coloured, soft and slightly elastic, immediately recognisable by the distinctive thin black layer separating it horizontally in the middle. Yellowish, sticky rind.
I think that said Franche-Comté.
Franche-Comté. As I say, I annoyingly enough, in primary school, I did French. I was learning French in primary school as an extracurricular thing. And then I went to secondary school, them knowing I'd been doing several years of French and could hold a light conversation, especially like a 10-year-old. And they put me in the German class. So I forgot absolutely fucking everything.
Why? Why would? Oh, never mind.
And then I proceeded to forget everything. And now I know barely any German as well.
Well, that's not surprising.
Because they did German. You did German for 2 years. And then when you got to, I think it was GCSE level, you added French to it as well. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's not like they didn't do French. They did French and German. I just ended up on the wrong side of the year group. Like,
make it
French
thinner,
that young?
like
Are
this
you
back
mad?
to
Yes.
the lower
My mum's,
runway?
I'm quarter French Canadian, so my mum, I think my mum put it in as like, you know what, learn it. Why am I looking for railings for gratings? Oh, that's because gratings are on here.
But yeah, I think these launch bays, like the big launch bays at this section of the ship, I think we're gonna just use those in atmosphere.
These big ones?
Hmm?
The big one? Oh, the big ones you've just closed, yeah. Oh, I've closed.
What? No. The big ones that are like above me, where I'm working.
Oh, yes. Yeah, where it makes kind of sense.
And I'm not saying that just because I haven't made these hangars airtight.
No, that's fair. Like, most of these areas not being airtight is a different thing. Mad is prerogative.
Mm-hmm.
Selecting has been bad enough.
Yeah, I think these landing platforms work quite well. What do you think, Sliver? So like we can.
They're with a small enough ship, you can actually get through into the main hangar.
Yeah.
Ah,
So it actually means getting in and out of here. We've got like 3 or 4
like
different
induced
options. Like induced flight.
Interesting.
I need to put the railings in. That one's what I'm not using. 6. There we go. Ta-da! Yes. The minions are addictive, aren't they? Okay, we're missing a... Why are we missing one bob? Hang on, what's on the floor above? There's just a bob not there in the middle. Oh, it's where everything goes to shit in the middle, right? Yeah. It's alright. Also where I want to move this other bulb out of the way. Technically, we could fit one in.
Technically.
Actually, oh no, because you've got an open air, you've got an open gap, open air bit above. Move that though. It does work that bit. Okay, fine, whatever. This is where Lucian happened. You're not wrong.
What am I happening to?
Everything.
No, it's where you happened. So I'm just moving something so that it keeps the. It keeps or drops the pattern. Keep the pattern. I'd like to put the pattern back in here, but it would mean putting a right under the door. Shit.
When is Scarlet coming on to build the escape pod? Oh, we've already built the escape pod. Well, partially. I've taken a break from it. But this is the escape pod, Paladon. It is the escape pod. It is here. I need to build the ends of it, but it's here. Wow.
We're getting spikes of not enough power.
We've always had that. It's been affecting
we're
the
not, I'm
cargo
not quite
system
sure why,
for
because
ages.
we
Yeah.
haven't not had enough power.
We haven't not had enough power. We've just not had enough power. Right?
No, we've actually got more than enough power.
Yeah,
got
but
2
we've not
years
not
of
had
power.
enough power, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Batteries, we've
Lost.
got so many batteries. Like, we've got 60 odd batteries in the ship at the moment. We've got reactors, we've got 60 batteries. We can actually file the railguns without maxing out the power anymore. Need more, probably. We've got space for more, but... Okay, let's see if I can get this bit done, because this is what I'm trying to get done. So a bit of that bit. I've done a bit of there. Me and Saren are dead in the middle. Move those bits. Got a huge amount of space in there. Just fill in this gap here.
Why did the blueprint disappear? Is it because it's done? I guess the blueprint disappears when it finishes building everything that was meant to blueprint.
Yeah, if you've not got it set to keep blueprint, then yes. Fix the hole on the right side of the gullet. Got a hole on the right side? Oh, that one. Yeah, I need to finish this greebling. And then greeble the inside of this, because...
I'm gonna have to greeble the engine room at some point soon. Oh,
Let's
right, I
fill
died.
in the rest of these walls quickly. We might put windows in, but not right now. We'll check that when we come to it. I can feel, like, really feel when the bobs actually start welding stuff because my computer has a frame drop. It's just like a chipper. Almost like there's a power spike. Also, we're going to need some more steel plates.
Yeah, I'm queuing.
As soon as I get this thing up and running, I will be able to go grab some more.
Oh, we should have enough. We've got enough iron. Just need to make more.
Yeah, I'm queuing some stuff up now. Are you sure we've got enough irons? No, we do have enough iron.
We had. If you just found the pile of iron.
Well,
We don't have
I'm
enough
looking.
iron.
I'm looking in the assembler, and it's. Oh. That's what's draining our power.
What?
It's the assemblers. They don't have enough power to run. That's why they're all activating at the same time, pulsing the system and deactivating.
More batteries it is. I think.
Yeah.
Actually, well, batteries won't. The batteries will help because they'll.
Batteries will help.
pulsing the system.
Yeah.
That's fine. That can be done. We've got space for the
hilarious.
batteries. Like,
It's where
I'm just going
Lucian
to the
happened.
battery compartment.
What?
Okay. I would love it on shirts. I sort of get the joke, Paladon. It makes it funnier because I'm gay, but
Oh no. The joke gets. I don't know if that's better or worse. But,
so Paladon
It's
just
funny.
said it's where Lucian happened should be another quote on a shirt. It would be hilarious on maternity shirts. And I'm just like, it's funnier because I'm gay. Not a thing that would ever happen. Thank you very much. It's a lovely thought, but no.
someone remind me that, and if he doesn't, I will.
Oh god.
And the entire comment will be, "It's funny because he's gay."
Oh dear.
Lucian v Ghost 2021.
It's funny because I'm gay. Yep. That's usually the case.
I mean, you brought it upon yourself by mentioning it.
I did, but I'm a streamer. This is what I do.
This is a sacrifice we make.
In other news, someone clip that.
But hey, if it makes a
Okay,
profit,
that's-
right?
6.
Oh dear.
Oh man. This is why I like hanging out with you guys.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
dear.
I just realised how many batteries have I just put in? I'd lost count.
That's one way to grind something.
What'd you do?
I ground down a piece that was in the middle of the ship and it immediately got deleted by the shield.
Yeah, that does that. Alright, are we doing anything with the Bob bus down here? It's been sitting here for like months.
Ah.
Hey, Ionic, how you doing? I have just added 116 batteries.
Ooh.
Bob hasn't hesitated. Only wants with his date of birth on the back and send one to his mother.
Oh god.
Oh, that's mean and hilarious. Need more? Probably, Draco. Probably.
Oh yeah, this engine room really
Not gonna
needs a
lie.
good greeble.
I mean, this engine room, like some of these blocks are the oldest parts of the ship. Other bits have been shot out so many times we've lost count.
Hmm.
In fact, I think this vertical tube is actually one of the originals. It's also the only thing joining the upper cargo network and the lower cargo network, if I recall correctly. So don't undo it,
Wow.
otherwise we lose connection to the... yeah. This is why this entire area is encased, because we kept getting shot.
Yeah.
Oh, you put another cargo network in. That's a good idea, actually.
Well, I linked up the oxygen tanks and the cargo container. Like that's an access
what the hell
point
did I
for
do?
this part of the ship, really.
That's not a bad idea as well, because you can put like, yeah, it doesn't really matter what we put in it, but it's an access point.
I just
Cool.
died to like touching the wall. I hear explosions.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I think
They're
that's
not
just
coming
my
from me
music.
this time.
Oh wait, never mind.
What do we got? Mobile drilling
I heard the
platform.
thing. Oh, another one of them. Oh, with a jetpack inhibition field.
Oops! I'm just gonna land right here. Give me a second.
I know it's on that mobile drilling platform.
Yeah, I know, but it's coming towards us.
Yeah, it might be coming towards us a lot faster if the 250 mils open up. If it gets close enough to be within... What range did I set them at? Oop.
I think 1.5
Wait a minute.
or 2.
I said 1.5? I can't remember. I was going to have O2 farms to save all the ice for H2. Probably. Somewhere.
Oh,
But we've
I
not
see.
decided yet. Oh, the 150's set out. The 150s are set at 4 kilometers. We might be out of ammo. 250 railguns are set for 5 kilometers. Yeah, we're out of ammo. We are out of
Whoa.
railgun ammo.
We've been out of railgun ammo for a while, I think.
Because I haven't been able to
Yeah.
restock for a while.
It's the uranium that's the problem, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Close the roof doors. That would be sensible, to be honest. How big are these cannons that are going in this gap? How deep are they?
Deep is the answer. Which is why
Are we going to lose?
we'll probably lose the floor, yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Always great
I
to
think
know.
they're at least 3 blocks deep. At least.
Which entirely writes off this area as usable.
Not entirely, but partially, yeah.
Check the bob burst, maybe some in it if we haven't emptied it. Probably. We'll have a look in a bit.
It all depends on how close we can put the cannons to each other at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah. We'll find out at the time, but to be honest, this bit's
Yeah.
probably gonna... Well, this bit's probably gonna just get walled off, so it's hot, so it's like either airtight or not. Doesn't really matter.
we'll see.
Tight, probably airtight compared to the rest of the areas around it. I'm just debating putting another bob in here, because I'm planning on moving it to here. I think. Yeah, that works. Conveyor. That one.
I mean, the main reason that the assemblers can cripple our power system, Paladon, is because the assemblers are... Well, there's a lot of assemblers.
And they're
There's
all
a
running at
lot.
max speed. There's 12, and they're all running at max power.
Yeah.
Oh, and we need gyros. Gyros
Oh, yeah.
Gyros are a problem.
Well, we'll get around to that when we get around to it. Right?
Yeah.
And we'll probably
It's gonna be
just
sooner
have...
rather than later.
Somewhere in the middle of the ship, we'll just have a room that's just layers of gyros on gyros.
Just stick them to the underside of the. Actually, I've got a perfect spot. Stick them to the underside of the engineering bay. Upside down.
Not yet, because that's going to get a rework, trust me. I'm looking at that and I'm going, brick! Brick!
I know it's a
Degreeable brick! Need to greeble the brick.
We're working back towards it. I mean, to be honest,
Yeah,
we dribbled
yeah.
all the way through to, like... I think we're about halfway down the ship now, aren't we?
1/3,
Ish.
I'd say. 1/3.
We want really only 1/3 through.
Yeah, we're really only 1/3 of the way down. Because you, like, the front, you have the front, the middle, and then the back. Plus the nacelles. Which I do need to redo.
Oh yeah, the nacelles, those are gonna be fun.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a decent amount of stuff still to go. In
Do you really want them to be rotating, or do you just want
Yes.
them to be offshoots?
I want them
Yes,
to be
of course we do.
rotating.
We probably need them to be rotating, to be honest. For the sheer fact of it saves having to have as it means that if we need extra thrust in a particular direction, we've got it,
Yeah.
rather than having to already have it.
Like,
Just put a load of thrusters in it.
if I design it correctly, we could literally have a 360-degree spinning nacelle.
You kind of have to use the mod we're thinking of.
Well, not necessarily. Like, you can have it at a 180-degree rotation point, so it flips up, down, middle. But if I design it correctly, we can have it go past sort of the main, like, the side, where all the escape pods are. And... because, like, that's how long it's going to be. It's going to be long enough to go past the escape pods, probably to about where the first ridge of the hangar bays are.
Jesus.
Like, these are not going to be small! What did you think I was gonna build? A chihuahua? But yeah.
Okay, now I'm actually terrified.
And the engine bay is going to be even longer than that. Yeah, we were talking about escape pods, Scarlet. This is mine. It's not finished yet, but this is my escape pod on this ship.
You know what, Lucian? Depending on how you decide the cells, I am going to call you out for making fun of me and my ship design when we were doing the,
Which one?
Sliver knows which one I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean the dick? Sorry. That's the only way I can think of it nowadays because of how I refer to it.
What?
Siren flying back past penis.
God. What sort of ejection system am I using? Eventually it'll be thruster based. But currently it's gravity based, where
Gas propelled. Open the airlocks.
the rotor just disconnects and it slides down the
At least it's just going to be feeding us beans, you know.
I mean, this is not the smallest escape pod I've ever made, Paladon. Like, the smallest escape pod that I've ever... Hold on, let me grab the smallest escape pod that I've ever made. Just gonna quickly spawn this in.
Right. Still not done. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn it into a giant paddle boat.
This is the
That's
smallest
option-
escape pod that I've ever
How is
made.
that fun?
That was just me spawning in an escape pod. It's meant to have a cryopod in there, but for some reason it doesn't spawn in with it. But yeah, this is the smallest escape pod I've ever made. And now Bob is either repairing it or grinding it down. I can't tell which. He's repairing it. Okay. But yeah. Like, this thing is tiny. If I... Hold on. Like, in comparison to the Engineer, it's quite large. But, in general, it is not big. Like, I'm about the same height as its width. It does look a bit like a Halo drop pod, doesn't it, Zeracti? But yeah, it is not a big escape pod. I know you were teasing Scarlet about the size of his build, but still. Like, yeah. Like, that is the smallest escape pod I've ever made. And it is not big. Like, it is not big at all.
Oh man, something's lagging me out. Fierce.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of welding, bob welding right now.
Oh yeah, I see it. All the walls. Ugh. Okay. What do I need?
It's gonna get worse before it gets better, but it's suddenly gonna get better.
Fair enough. I need to remember how I built this. Oh, I remember how I built this. Yeah. Oh, hi, Saren.
Hello.
I like how you're just flying past the window that I'm building in.
Oh.
It's just like, hello. All your guns pointed directly at me. Like,
The
yes.
default position, man.
No, wait, that's incorrect.
Okay, so that is
Oh!
the entirety of the outside of the port side
Oh! Ah!
of the cargo bay. What the fuck am I on about?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hangar bay.
What are you on about?
Hangar bay. Thank you.
See, I was gonna let him struggle for a little bit longer.
Cool. Great. You got a hole? Probably. Oh yeah, the bit down bottom left. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do that bit.
Oh, bugger, that's in the wrong place. No! No, Bob, don't weld it up. Don't weld it up.
Too
Too
late.
late. You wanted it welded? I got it welded. It's welded, boss.
No, Zeus, don't do that. Too late.
Wait, what's that from?
Gravity Falls.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I gotta redo this bit of greebling. Oh shit. Okay, fine, right. It's alright, I've just gotta remember where stuff gets started. There we go.
Alright, now to freaking remap everything.
It is just, it's just hard armor block all the way to the edge. Okay, that's fine. Blocks are being ground down before I've ground them.
Might be
While
a
I'm
bit of
grinding
lag.
them, and I'm the sodding server. Like, what? I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Dear. Okay, that's all solid. There. Cool. Okay. Because Keen, I mean, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's kind of the only.
Explanation.
Yeah. I did kill one block out. Okay, that's good. That one. Yep. Okay, and it just goes all the way across to there. Wherever there is.
Oh, bloody hell. The amount of lag that's going on. We're a hard time flying.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is. Something has changed since last time. Has there been another update from Keen?
I don't think so. I mean, they did announce a new thing that's coming, but
Hopefully they fix whatever this is. Ow! What?
wow. Is my energy low? I honestly don't notice if my energy is low or not, Paladon. Mainly because on this planet, most of the time you don't die.
Almost got me, to be fair.
I tried.
I was on 20 HP at the end, and it was difficult for me to get you there.
But yeah, the main reason I don't notice my energy is because I don't weld or grind enough to really need it most of the time.
Okay, now.
Yay! Got him.
Well, that saves me refilling my energy, you know. Oh dear. And Bob's already picked up my bag. Never mind. Hydrogen bottle. Grinder.
Your height is low.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay then. Walls are in for that bit.
Okay.
Needs thing. Yeah, we do need to get an actual med bay done, but
One day.
you know, that requires. Oh fuck! I need steel plates. Requires work and planning. You know.
Yeah.
You do work and planning?
Supposedly.
Outside of streams.
Supposedly.
Alright.
I don't remember the last time I planned anything for this build. I just build as I go along, and eventually it all comes together.
Yeah. As the job? Not specifically.
You're a
Project
job?
management comes as I'm a job. What?
You're a job.
I'm a
What?
badly done. I'm a badly done job. No, my job includes like project planning and shit like that at times. So something that I've had to
Sliver's a manager. A manager, I tell you.
learn. No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Oh,
Which I
dear.
wasn't. I don't know offhand.
What
I
have
have
you seen?
had to manage, but I've had to manage projects. I'm not necessarily a manager.
I mean, is there really a difference?
Yeah, there really is. Massive
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Pay scale.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair, Siren. That's fair.
Why pay someone
What
to do a
the
manager?
f-
This guy can manage it for us. Alright, there's still some things that are not finished.
No, I've run out of steel plates.
Yeah, I've just made like 4,000. However, I just finished getting everything back into my inventory, and then I backed into the main doors, which killed me instantly.
Rip.
I feel
We
like
were
that-
actually thinking about that a while back, Paladon. We were wondering if that would have been possible. Like tiered bob systems. So individual bobs for individual uses.
that would actually reduce the overpoweredness of Bob.
Yeah.
Like, if the construction Bob could grind and weld stuff that's owned by your faction perfectly. Like, quite quickly. But using it as a weaponized one would suck. Like, it would be really slow. Or not work at all. A weaponized one that's really good against enemy blocks uses a fuck ton of power but won't work on your own blocks and can only grind.
Yeah.
A minor Bob would be interesting, but not
Just
entirely
plop
sure how
it
you-
down. Plop it down and have it mine all the ore.
Actually, yeah, it just slowly gathers like a bit of ore from the nearby ore field.
Yeah.
In fact, do it satisfactory style so you don't have to actually. It never runs out. Just like, oh, there's iron nearby. Here, have a piece of iron.
Yeah, so generate
That's a
iron
really
every
good idea.
X seconds.
That's a really good idea.
Community, you know what to do.
Yeah, yell at me until I do it.
I mean, I ain't gonna
Oh, for
do it. I don't have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll
but-
test it. How about that?
Okay, but Neff has made a good point. If you do make this, you can't
It's
call
definitely
it
an if.
Bob. When you do this, you can't call it Bob. You need to call it Wasted Bob.
Uh-huh.
I
What?
give Wasted the credit for that one if he's making it.
No, because he takes up more space, right? Wasted space, wasted Bob. Get it? Get it?
How about because it's Sliver's drunken ass that's making it, we call it Billy Bob.
Wait, what? Hang on. I think I was just insulted.
Oh, man.
Surely it has to be called Shaq's Mistake. Wow.
Spare parts.
Putting a hit on Sarah to get revenge. Hey now!
You're an all-star.
Revenge? I
Get your
think I've
game
killed
on.
him once already. I killed him before he killed me, and I think he had the hit. But, you know, I'll take that one later. You know.
bastards.
How many of these did I go? It's 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth it stops. Okay.
Different
I changed
names.
it.
Billy Bob for the miner, Wasted Bob for the weapon, Shaq's Folly for the Bob the Builder.
I'd probably call the one that grinds them down the spare parts. Keep wondering what all those spare parts are that are flying around. So do we. So grind them down with. Grind them off with the new and improved spare parts grinder.
Alright. Now that this thing is somewhat... Hold on.
Any fights you may or may not get into while using the spare parts grinder are not our fault, and you must deal with the repercussions yourself.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Wee.
That one. Cool.
There we go. Sliver, come tell me what you think of this.
Hang on a sec. What the fuck is that? So I've almost finished putting in all the spare bits I need on the underside here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Through here. Where is you?
Let's fly away from base a little bit. Hopefully I regain some
I'm
of this lag.
currently on the outside of the ship.
Yeah, there's a nice big hole in the side at the moment. Ooh.
What do you think?
Yeah. That works really well. Almost like we did it on purpose.
Although I did just have a thought.
Uh-oh. We'll call them both the Lord, because the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. I like it. Or call it Kleptop. Klepto. Klepto! Oh my god.
Yes! Yes! You...
Call it Klepto.
Kleptop.
Klepto.
Klepto Bob. Klepto Bob, yeah.
Alright, Enigmata. Good night, man.
Night Enigma. I'll have to
Night,
make a
Enigma.
version that's got googly eyes on it. Klepto and Son. Oh.
There we go. Lovely. I love it. This
To be honest, what I do
really
with that,
starting
then-
to look good.
With the mods, is I'd actually make them all, each block a separate mod. The simple fact that...
Hey, Halios.
Yeah, if you want to be able to just grind and weld your own blocks,
Welcome
just
to the
use that one.
stream.
You can literally omit the weaponized bobs by just not having the mod. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Uh,
Well then.
the doors you have on the hangar, is there a way to make them follow a track? No.
Oh, the front doors.
I think they're talking about the sliding doors.
Oh, the ones on the
Yeah.
the big one.
Yeah.
The big slidey, the horizontal ones that we got for the main hangar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Things that do that sort of thing. Go on to the 30 block node. Yeah, no, they don't have a corner. There are ones that there is a mod that has those the airtight hangar doors that go at 45 or 25 or 45 degrees. They look a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah. But there's no doors that will follow a set path, unfortunately.
And be airtight.
And be airtight, yeah.
Yeah. Like, technically, these big doors we got at the front
Follow a set
kind
path,
of follow a path.
but they're not
Yeah.
airtight.
You could probably do them so they follow a rail, but monorails in Space Engineers have been done.
Badly.
And they're about as clangy as you expect.
Yep.
Oh my god, no, not again.
I did at one point try to do a 4-pronged monorail system. Like having 4 rails around the vehicle, but it didn't go well.
Yeah, like the most I'd try is the same as. What the fuck did we just shoot? The most I'd try is the single. Similar to how I think was it Splitsy that did it? Or am I thinking of somebody else? He did a top bottom one monorail. And an unprogrammable Bob that just does what it once called Rodney. Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
Yeah, it's just an arrowhead.
It's like we're like, uh-oh, all the guns have just opened fire. Oh, it's an arrowhead. Never mind. Please
Oh,
wait
but it's
while Tim's being improved.
slowing it down, that's for sure. Whoa.
It's like, go away, I'm trying to build.
Yeah.
Did you want some chunks with your soup?
Oh,
'Cause I
there's
think
something
we got chunks.
firing a railgun, though. Oh, it's an arrowhead. It's an arrowhead firing a railgun. I think.
Is the shield down or up? I can't tell.
It's up. The shield is up.
Okay. So the blue just means you've been hit with a kinetic attack, rather than the shields have gone down to a kinetic
Yeah.
attack. Could you go away? I'm trying to build.
No, I'm good.
Hang on a minute. They shot a hole in the front of the doors. No? Okay.
Now that
Oh,
we've
there's
been attacked, that reminds me, we should probably, like, blueprint at some point.
Yeah.
It's been a while since you've done that, hasn't it?
I did it at the end of last stream.
Brave man.
And it's gone. Just as that ship gets deleted.
I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup down here because there's quite a few things that the Bobs haven't managed to catch.
Yeah, we're outside of range.
No, Neff. British websites don't use biscuits. They do still use cookies.
That was funny though.
Bad joke is funny.
Well, you're the one that has the Lord of Bad Jokes in his chat, Sliver.
He's not been feeling too well recently.
No, I did notice, but
Could be worse. There could be a Griff.
The Lord of Shark Jokes.
Lord of Bad Puns.
you mean the Lord of getting eaten by sharks? Seriously, every time I saw Griffin Atlas, he was either getting eaten by a shark or hunted down by some other form of animal.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For some reason, sharks like him.
I'm not gonna lie, I have started feeling the Atlas bug again.
Right? Oh my
Yeah.
god. After
It's-
playing Black Wake,
After playing Tempest last night. Yeah. You'll like Tempest, Sliver.
it's Sliver. How hard
Yeah.
would it be to start up a Sea of Thieves server?
There is no you can't.
You can't.
Oh,
it's
CFC
proprietary, isn't it?
Damn, that
Entirely
would be nice. If we could do a Sea of Thieves server, that'd be so nice.
If you could do a Sea of Thieves server, but also build your own huts, that would be lovely. But nope.
They have actually got an alpha version of custom servers for Sea of Thieves, but it's been added as a tool for selected creators and community groups.
I wonder if Armageddon
that's
will
bollocks.
qualify.
But you get no gold or reputation progress from custom server sessions, so it'll be entirely that server. Because there's all that progression and skins and stuff.
I mean, I don't own Sea of Thieves anyway, so...
No, neither do I.
I've been wanting to play it mainly because some of the cosmetics look amazing. I'll give Sea of Thieves that. The cosmetics are pretty damn nice.
Fair.
But yeah, no. Tempest, which I was playing last night, is like a pirate action RPG. And the ship customization is actually quite good. I was really enjoying myself. Like, to the point where I went over stream time slightly playing it. Like, I'm not sure that I would go back to it, because there's definitely quite a few other games that I've been really enjoying. No, I think you would really enjoy it for, like, a short stream thing, Sliver. It takes a little while to get to grips with all the mechanics, but, yeah. It's pretty good.
Paladon, slightly? How
Well-
long did you go over, Lucian?
By about
Be
15
honest.
minutes?
You
I think
raided
I
me.
went, yeah, by about 15 minutes. I raided Sliver, so...
I'd gone over by 2 hours of my normal time because I was still building the goddamn ship because 32 sodding cannons.
And this is in what, Tempest or?
No, this was on the Black Pearl model.
Yeah.
Oh, Black Pearl.
He was doing the Black Pearl model, I played Tempest. We both did piratey things in one way or another.
Yep. It was good.
But yeah, no, I only went over by about 15 minutes. Like my usual stream time is 5 hours, so you know. And I stream for a decent length of time.
Alright, what the hell is going on here? Why can I not move components in between my cockpit and everything else?
Wow.
I don't know.
Don't ask us. We don't know. You think we know anything about space engineers? We've only been playing for 1,200 hours.
I'm at 925 at the moment. I'm slacking.
Yeah, you are. Get your shit together. Actually, no. That one can stay there.
Oh,
I
Ghost
actually-
Industries merges with Blood Wolves. New pirate faction Ghost Wolves, feared to be armed and well greebled.
Okay, in all seriousness, like one of my original plans for season 3, from season 2 to season 3, was that at the end of season 2, we would have this massive battle with another group, and the entire Ghost Industries fleet would have sunk, and then in season 3, we would have come back as ghost pirates. Like, actual, just everyone dressed up in, like, rags and with, like, ghostly glowing ships going after people. That was the original plan, and I am so sad that we never managed to do it.
Y'all need to find your own shtick.
Wow.
Everybody wanted to go pirates.
But
At the
we
end of season
didn't.
3.
We didn't in season 3. We stayed as the trading company, as the Ghost Industries shipbuilding company. Like we've
Oh,
done
you'll
that
have
every.
your chance in season 4.
Like I don't know what we're doing for I'm not even sure that we'll be there for season 4. But
Really?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely possible that we will. And I would be remiss in saying that I would be remiss in saying that I am actually planning. I have plans, and I have ideas.
Well, then you're
No,
further ahead of the
I
developers.
said the same thing about season 3.5, Neff. Like, I wasn't sure that I would play on the mid-season. And I did. But the thing about the mid-season was, I said, I'm not sure that I'll play. And I was talking to other people and going, are you guys planning on playing in the mid-season? Do you want me to set up a company? And everyone was like... And then the second that I logged on to the season 3.5 server because I felt like just playing on my own, immediately my entire company follows me going, oh, we didn't know you were going to play. We want to play too now. I was just like...
It's almost like they all saw you log in, yes.
Yeah. It's just like, You know, you could have told me so that I could have planned for this.
Planned? What planned?
Like,
We don't need no freaking plans.
well, you might not, but Ghost Industries usually runs with a sort of plan. So I just had to come up with, on the spot, going, oh shit, I need to put a company on this place now. I need to make sure that everyone's happy about all of
You
this.
should have just said no and just joined us in the
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was heavily tempted to do so, but...
join me, Jack, and Roger in the Arbiter Company.
In the Arbiter Company, yeah. Here's the thing,
That was
you
good.
guys had
That
a
was
really
great.
cool little cove set up as well. This is just
No,
like...
we still got it technically.
Oh.
No one's questioned it.
Yeah. But yeah, like that was my whole thing on season 3.5. I wasn't sure that I would play, but when my entire company just sort of said that they didn't say anything about it, I was just like, well, I guess I'll try out. I'll try going out on my own for a change. And then my entire company came with me, and I was like, can I not? But yeah. Sweet Cove aside from the virtual death that camped out in it? What?
Did you see? Oh, did we end up with some? I think there's a couple of crocodiles and shit that kept spawning there.
That would explain it.
Or followed around. I'm not entirely sure. It was the end of the season. It was pure hell in that cove. I mean, 3.5 is
barricaded with a
3.5 is still running, Farrell, technically speaking.
Yeah.
It's just that nobody plays on it anymore.
There's like 6 or 7 people that play on it at the moment, which is like we're leaving it up because it's honestly,
it's not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
It's more fun. It's allowed a lot of people to just come to Atlas when they feel like it.
Yeah.
Like Don's done a lot to keep it alive. Towards the end of the busy bit of 3.5.
Yeah.
That's kind of fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, in general, I'd love to get more done for 4, but
until Grapeshot sorts their shit out, that's not going to happen.
Or we just go around them.
I mean, we could, but okay. Here's the thing: like with Grapeshot's current mindset, they seem to be leaning into a modular approach for ships, and I'm cautiously interested. Because if they're leaning towards a modular approach to ships, it means that they might be leaning towards a modular approach to sails as well. And if we get modular sails, I'm going to be over the moon. Because it means... No, okay, yes, I'm being very tempting fate, but the idea that we could have modular sails, like sails that you can build out of pieces of sails, like the idea of combining the lower section of a large weight sail with the upper section of standard like speed sails. I love that idea. I would love that.
I'd love to have a proper the forward sails, jibs, and all that.
Like
I'd like to have some.
But
more variety. You know what? Maybe not somewhere that's just customization of sails, but more variety of sails.
Yeah, like that.
So
that is definitely something that I would like. But as Farrell has pointed out, Grapeshot does not care about the builders. It does not care about PvE players. They care about PvP, and that's
my
it.
cat reminding me it is a standard 5 seconds of fame. So here's Neo being a little shit.
Yeah, your cat has come on to say, "Look at my butt."
No, he's actually just like, oh, what? Now you don't want to stare at the people, huh? Being a little.
But yeah, like, here's the thing. If Grapeshot, like, when they mentioned the idea of a modular shipbuilding system, I was cautiously interested. And I still am, because, like, they introduced 2 new ships, and those 2 new ships are awful. They are terrible. Absolutely.
The problem is they're designed by developers as well. I don't think they've been designed by any players.
Designers, yeah.
I'd say players. Players more than designers.
Yeah. But because, like, the modular ship system, I am cautiously interested in because of the modular aspect of it. Like, if they give me a proper amount of modularity, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. But they need to give me a proper amount of modularity.
Yeah. Like, there's no 2 ways about it. Modular sail sounds like asking Yevrik to break people's mind again. Oh god, yes.
What did Yevrik?
I mean,
Yevrik confused the. Well, Yevrik was our best sailor. Is our best sailor. Don't know if he'll come back.
well, we'll see.
Excuse me, you want to say that again? He was our most aggressive sailor.
Well, anyway, I remember the stuff.
All of you.
I remember the stuff that we did with a galleon in season 3. Like, because we had the no collisions on the central cell, we could pull some shit with the sails, and I loved it.
Oh, you had to go to the central. I didn't know that actually.
So yeah, the no collisions stuff affected ships as well, obviously. So what we did was we would sail a ship into the central cell so that we could place sails right next to each other to the point where they almost phased into each other. And then we could have a speed sail with the rear section as a weight sail.
I never.
And I
actually,
loved
the problem
it.
is, I missed the shipbuilding competition.
Oh no, this wasn't part of the shipbuilding competition. This was just what we did in general. Like, this was what we just did on our ships in general. Like, we pulled some ridiculous stunts when building ships in season 3. Like, it was mad. And I loved every minute of it.
Oh dear. Right then.
I mean, it's an interesting idea, Paladon. It reminds me of the way that I designed the final offer. In that the mast has like two 45-degree struts on it at the front that sort of angle out to the side. Yes, it was the first Northumbria Dragon. It was the first Northumbria that we did that on. And it was a beauty. But also some of the craziness that I pulled with buildings in season 3 was absolutely amazing.
I saw some of the clever you did with that when you gave me a tour of the manor house.
The manor, yeah, the mansion,
house thing.
yes.
The mansion. The one that Roger,
yeah, the one that has
spawned in a load of gold for you.
He didn't even just spawn in a load of gold. He literally just gave us all the we spawned in all the.
Oh, he spawned the resources for it.
Because
yeah,
it was commissioned by the Arbiters, but Ghost Industries built it. So we built it in survival, but the parts were supplied by the Arbiters essentially.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant because, like, I still have the pictures. I think, like, we have a lot of pictures of old Atlas stuff in the Discord. Let me see if I can find some of it, so that I can show it off on stream. No, this was season 3.5. Like, the thing about Ghost Industries builds is we blueprinted them. Or I say we blueprinted them. We designed blueprints for them, or at least I did. I'm not sure about anyone else, but we actually designed blueprints, like floor plans, for the stuff that we built.
Okay.
So like we had like or I still have some blueprints left over from season 3. And yeah, it was fantastic. Here we go. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, this is the manor at, well, let's just call it Tortuga for now. This was the manor house that Ghost Industries and Co. designed and built
Oh god damn it! I just
for for the Arbiters during season 3. And
I am gonna wrap it up here.
yeah,
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the time. It's like 5:15. I still gotta go. I gotta go eat. I haven't had anything since breakfast.
that's fair.
It's 11 o'clock. And then I've got to get ready for different group of friends, other people's. So,
Yeah,
Other people? You know other people?
you know
I know
other
other
people?
I know, right? What the hell's wrong with me?
Ridiculous.
We've only just come out of lockdown. We're not allowed to meet other people.
Okay, other online friends. How about that? We're still in a lockdown. All right. Apparently, I've spawned in a really weird way. I haven't actually spawned. I'm just going to spectator. Anyway, yeah. Thanks guys for having me again. Jeez,
No worries, but
I'm starting to feel the hunger, so I'm gonna drop out.
That's fair.
yeah, go grab yourself something to eat, man. And catch you next week for...
My ship might blow up again because it's out in the middle of nowhere without any shields currently. But
Well, if it's not there when you get back, you know what happened.
Nikolai Cod 123, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I'm just showing off some other stuff before we go back to Space Engineers.
But yeah, catch you...
Oh yeah, probably.
thanks, guys.
if
No,
not
it's
before
always fun.
next week for something other than Space Engineers. As we've been doing every other week. We will figure out what it is.
Figure it
during
out
the
and let me
week.
know ahead of time, or you'll be buying me another
I'll
game.
try not to just so we don't have to just buy the game mid-run. It's just like, shit. Probably make sure he's got this too.
Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah, see you, Sarah.
Oh, actually, no. I know what we were planning.
Do you?
We were gonna be given a tour of Path of Exile by Kremlin.
Oh yeah, Path of Exile. That's right.
Oh, Path of Exile.
Well, I think we all have it, so you know.
It's free anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Um.
might pass on that one. I've tried Path of Exile so many times, I just can't get into it.
That's fair.
I mean, this is the thing. Will be good. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see.
That's one of those things. Like I've tried getting into Path of Exile so many times. I hear it's so good. It's just not my style of game. So if you guys want to do that,
Yeah, that's
go
fair.
ahead. I'll probably end up doing something else, but that will not be me. For
That's
that
fair,
one.
Saren.
Well, we'll let you know specifically. That's what I think was on the docket. We'll figure it out then.
All right, cool. Catch you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah, catch you later, man.
But yeah, I'm showing stream pictures of the manor at the moment, and I want to draw attention to the fact that two specific things. I can't show this in game anymore because the server is gone. I think it's saved somewhere. But
Yeah, we've got a save of it, but
yeah.
we can't guarantee it'll actually start because
Because
what
Grape Shot.
happened next.
Yeah.
Grape Shot removed islands. That was what killed season 3.
Yeah, that was it.
Season
That was
3.
it. Yeah. Yeah, Nox. I remember that. But yeah. So, one of the things that I want to draw attention to is actually these windows here. These covered roof windows that were probably one of my favorite things to build. Hey, Sahin, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. But yes, these windows were some of the most ridiculous shit I ever pulled. And it was amazing because of the way I designed them. Because in these windows are 5 separate, connection systems to make those windows work. And they were mad. I wish that I think I showed them on stream at one point.
They're on. I've got a tour you did with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where it would be, because it wouldn't be on my stream archive because
You don't. Yeah, you can't.
I wasn't streaming at the time. No, I wasn't streaming at the time. I only started streaming at season 3.5.
Okay.
So, like, I never streamed any of season 3, which was a shame because there was a lot of stuff that I built, but I didn't have the current build computer that I have.
Oh yeah. Your machine wouldn't take it. Your machine.
Yeah.
Yes, we were.
Mine was a laptop back then. Yeah.
Still having to put your laptop in the fridge to get it to work.
Yes. Season 3.5 was the freezing island. Yes, Jared. Season 3 was also the freezing island. Like, they were both very cold islands. I preferred the cold because it meant that we could literally just walk around in one set of armor instead of going where we had other problems with other islands where you would have to switch out to 3 different sets of armor, but also you can't use any sets of armor or anything else to avoid the immediate death by baking that a lot of islands had. Here's the floor plan for the mansion, which, yeah, was ridiculous.
Out of steel plates? Okay, we're out of steel plates.
So, like, we even had a gardener's cottage planned, but we never built that, which was a shame. Like, this... Yeah. This floor plan is ridiculously large when it came to building it in-game. But it was fun. It was really fun. And you can see all of the connection points as well. So that would have been under there, that, and that, and that, etc., etc. Yeah. Like, there was a lot of work that went into that manor house. Oh, and then of course we had the wedding.
Oh god, the wedding. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like,
well, was
an unfortunate show that no one is good at communication. Like,
yep. There was some shit that went down then.
Yeah. Like, we covered well for it, but holy shit.
Yeah. They really should have communicated to Nairu what they were planning. Yeah.
Nairu should have actually communicated back as well. Like,
everyone kept it secret until like the last minute. That was the problem. At least according to.
And Nairu went round and did his own thing. Like his old wife thing.
Yeah.
Well, they're now engaged. It's actually Nairu's partner that came in.
I'm aware of that. Like I was ordaining the entire thing.
Oh yes,
so
you were, yeah. But well, you were aware of. I think you were aware of the thing that was going to happen.
No, I wasn't. I was not aware of anything that was going on, except for the fact that I was really fucking confused.
I need to go back because I think I streamed the whole thing.
Like, you did, and I wrote a speech for that as well, and I made the wedding invitations for that as well. It's
yes.
Yeah. So, like, I was asked to do all of that stuff, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'm happy to go on with this RP stuff, just to make sure everyone knows about this, right? And I was told, yeah, it's all fine, and it's like,
and then it all went wrong.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? So yeah, fun times. Fun times. Oh, Jared, you weren't there. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't archive. I've not archived any of the Atlas stuff. I should probably upload it all to.
Well, I archive it directly to Twitch, so I don't have to worry about that sort of thing.
Yeah, I just. Yeah, I'm gonna probably eventually upload a lot of my old videos to YouTube.
Hmm.
My front airtight hanger door won't be. Yeah, I'm still trying to think about how to do that, Nox, because I could move them all in one block so it fits the pattern that we got at the back, which I might do. And then it just means that top beam's just got to come down.
I'm still looking through the Atlas channel right now, just looking at stuff, random pictures. Oh yeah, this. Oh, this was a hilarious one. We're not sure how. We're not sure how this happened, but this. Yeah. Yeah, look at my stream sliver.
I can't open it anything else on my machine, on my desktop.
Oh,
just in
no.
case. So I haven't opened it there. You were killed by Helderval. What? Why are you all the way up there?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, whatever happened, I died, and this was what I saw. And I was just like, I've gone to heaven. I've gone to heaven. It was just, yeah. We're not sure what happened. All we know is that it did, and yeah. Oh, it was this! Sliver, do you remember this?
God, let me reopen your stream again. Sorry, I keep it closed so it doesn't... Oh, yes, the ship that really shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, that you had to nudge out using an arbiter, like, thing.
Yes,
because it was.
I literally had to spawn in. I had to arbiter spawn in another ship, so we didn't kill the server.
Yeah.
Because it was literally half glitched into the ground. Oh shit! I remember that. Yes, and then I found out that you couldn't blow up your own ship.
Yeah.
Because I filled the ship with explosives and set them off, and it just didn't.
It just didn't do anything.
Oh, thanks,
yeah.
Grape Shot. Thanks, Grape Shot, for taking that out. Also, what do you think of what I've done with the front edge now? With the,
I have not been looking at Space Engineers. I've just been looking at old Atlas pictures. I should probably get back to that. Right. What am I looking at?
These bits that I'm just greebling in on this side. I've done the port side first, so I'm just repeating.
Oh.
Here.
Oh no, that's quite nice. I like that. I like the sort of the ribbed section. It's
a repeat
cool.
of what I've done on the outside. Remember underneath?
Yeah.
Chin. I thought, that works.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
There we go.
No, that does look quite good.
Yeah, I'm slowly re-greebling. I'm also trying to strip back the bits in here so I can actually make it smooth rather than blocky as the tongue currently is, it seems.
Yeah, no, I do see what you mean. But no, that does look really good. Yeah. Was extremely skilled. I wasn't driving that ship, Draken. You were. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, no, Draken was our main like galleon pilot. Because I would not touch a galleon with a 10-foot pole, in all honesty. I just found them too big to easily maneuver around. So I was
one of the few people that was allowed to pilot the galleon on my own in the Blood Wars.
Yeah, Draken was one of the only people allowed to pilot the galleon on his own. Because he understood that if he crashed it, he took responsibility and built a new one.
We're in that ship during the shipbuilders competition. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, what was the name of that ship? I actually have the Google document. Still in what? Steam? No. I said Google Doc, not. There we go. Steam just popped up on my web browser for some reason. Let me see.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Nox was also the pilot of the infamous Dork Sovereign, which lasted a lot longer than any of us expected. Like, which was our secondary one, because we knew everyone was going to go for the Dark Sovereign. So we literally overnight built a replica. And called it the Dork Sovereign.
Here we go. Here we go. So at the ship competition. Sorry.
That's fine.
At the shipbuilding competition, or the ship showcase as it was, we had a bunch of ships that came. I have a list of all their names. And one of them was a sloop, and it is the only ship that got disqualified.
Wait, what?
It was the only ship that got disqualified because it sank the moment that it arrived. And it was a sloop called the Daddy Issues. So, take from that what you will.
Okay.
Didn't you submit a ship as well, Farrell? I don't remember which one was yours. The D's. Yours was the D's, wasn't it? And I'm not sure. I can't quite remember.
You know what? I'm gonna move these doors. Annoyingly enough.
Yeah. Yours was the D's. That's right. I remember now. I still have all of the points total that were given out to each vessel in question. And like we have the winners highlighted. So from the sloop classes, we had the D's, the Lizard, and Pliny, which were
if you're showing images,
sloops.
we can only see Space Engineers at the moment.
No, I'm reading off a document at the moment. So
okay.
I'm not going to show the points values on this because like this is old stuff, but it still wouldn't be fair to show.
Fair.
But yeah.
What? Huh? Oh.
It was... Season 3 was one of my favourite seasons just because of the amount of involvement that I had in it.
Yeah, because that was season 2... Season 3 was when the Arbiters were formed, wasn't it?
Yes, season 3 was when the Arbiters were formed. It was also when I designed the rules document.
Oh yes, yeah. Like,
And I know that a lot of people don't really like it, but I liked it. So,
it was very cool, but it was a pain in the ass at the same time.
yeah, I suppose.
Like, it was like the only reason we really went away from it was like what we might do next time round is I might work on more of a static site generation for it. Like the one that the art book stack I'm using is a really good tool, but we're not using it that much. I know Donna Keys is using it for storing the
But like one of the main problems with the original rules document was the fact that every time we wanted to edit it and send out a new copy, you always had to go to me to get it edited, because otherwise I'd shout at you about interrupting or disrupting my formatting. Which, in hindsight, yeah, but still.
Alright, there we go. I figured out how to make them airtight. It means that the front... There's going to be a slight change to the shape this time, but there really isn't much else we can do about it.
I actually wrote the Astera Treaty between Alfred and Calzone shipyards.
Oh, yes!
Which, in my personal... Like, from my personal point of view as RP, that was brilliant. Okay, this I will actually share with stream. So this is the Astera Treaty. It was a document that was put up, that was made between Alfred Trading Company and Calzone Shipyards. And I wrote all of this as an RP thing for them to cement their agreement and legal claim on a specific island. And to the point where I chose the specific writing style of Esser Rardieu and Zaraki K. Like, they signed it in law, and I have the original copy of this because, and it even has. This was the first time I ever used the Arbitrium Omnibus wax seal as well.
Yes. We actually have a proper logo and wax seal and everything.
Yeah, which I was so happy about. Like, all of this was just... Like, I have all of these documents and everything. But, like, this is something that I'm incredibly proud of. So, yeah. But yeah, and of course there was the Phantom's Hold Shipwright Expo as well, which I still need to design a Ghost Industries logo. Well, I say logo. A Ghost Industries wax seal. I need to put one of those together for the ship per Atlas as well. I'll get around to that eventually. Cool. Sorry, I sort of went off on well.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, for Peach's sake, can they stop? Control A. No! Dang next. There we go. Space engineers, could you stop being so shit? Thank you.
No. Is the answer to that question.
Right. I've moved the front blast doors, front hangar doors, blast doors, whatever they are, airtight doors, in by a block, so it actually matches the pattern at both ends.
Okay.
As they render in for you.
Yeah.
So now this
I've
actually
finished
is
up the
airtight once I finish
banners
the other bit.
in the main hangar as well.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I've got one other bit I need to do, which is I think the airtight bit above where the bobs are, and
Ow.
then technically this.
yes, I just went splat into a cargo container that was behind me because I didn't see how fast I was going.
Make them wooden? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, steel or wooden? I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. Press F. Open. Thank you.
I just need... the wax seal just needs to be a logo of a ship sinking under the weight of Greeble.
Nice.
I mean, you say it wasn't really
We've
an
done the main
FPS
hangar.
killer, Draken. Much.
Hey, Lucian, we've finished the main hangar.
Nice.
Apart
Now
from
we
maybe
can-
like a couple of button mappings. Oh wait, no, I haven't. No, shit, I've not done the rear airlocks for the getting down into the thruster compartment, which won't take long.
But for most part, it's done. It's done.
Yeah.
Like there's still a lot more work to do, but
We're a lot further on than we were before.
although I do think we need to do a bit of cleanup.
Yeah, it's chugging, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, construction components, seriously?
Hi.
Hi.
Look at how slowly I spin now. Just because of everything.
Yeah. Not actually sure why it's so. We've got updates per second of 15.
Oh dear.
My computer is having a bad day. This is one of those moments where it's sort of like, I kind of wish I had a secondary streaming rig. Not gonna lie, secondary streaming rig. Actually, ever since Elgato came out with that quad HDMI capture card, that's gonna be the thing that makes me think about going for a secondary streaming rig. Like, it needs to have that in, but that means I can put this camera, that other camera or switch, and my main monitor across with one card instead of having to spend an absolute fortune.
What I'm probably going to do is once I get my new motherboard, CPU, RAM combo, I'll use the old stuff to use as a streaming rig, probably.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yes, Stephen, I have. Trust me, I have.
Go away.
I might have to fight Tex for it. I mean, does Tex play Atlas? I don't remember. If he does,
I've just come across something 6 kilometers away. I was like, hang on a minute, Bob. No, Saren's over there grinding it down.
Oh, I see.
That's where Saren parked his ship. It's there grinding it to pieces.
Okay, so yeah.
Please tell me he renamed his block. Oh my god.
Did you just delete Saren's ship?
No, I'm just looking at small grids.
Oh, okay. It's like, don't delete any small grids that are attached to the... I almost said the Vanguard there.
I'm looking at the Vanguard. That's a bad day.
God. Yeah, I almost said the Vanguard because I was thinking of Tex and Farrell, and it was just brain made associations that shouldn't have been made. Yes, it's a big ship, but it's not that small. The Vanguard is...
No, I'm just checking. I'm checking every single block as I go past. What I'm doing is just look at every block, go past, click
Surviving remove. Psycho! Raiding with a party of 9! I really need to set up a raid notification at some point. Need to get round to that. Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream, everyone. How are you all? I hope you're all doing well. Today is a chill Space Engineers stream. I say chill. It's never chill. Space Engineers is never chill, but you know. You good, Sliver?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just going through parts.
I think someone's stealing your asylum shtick, Sliver. I have
Silent
someone.
Raid.
Yeah.
Surviving Psycho.
Yeah.
I've got the Insanatorium, not the Asylum.
Nah, that's
We're
true.
all mad here.
We are all mad here. It's absolutely bonkers. Goodness me. Right, I need to grab some steel plates. Steel plates.
What the fuck? Why are these...
Oh, God. Oh yeah, Sliver, did I tell you? I did a Robot Wars test tournament with Wasted the other day.
Okay.
It was interesting. And apparently Wasted is bringing back Robot Wars and Engineer Wars, possibly, in the near future.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Right, we're now down to the only 3 small grids we know about, which is the Bob Bus Limpet and the WTF Nihilus.
The WTF Nihilus? Is that what that's called?
That's what I called it, because it didn't have a name.
Oh, fair enough.
And that hasn't really improved anything, and that was just all the small grids.
I don't know, it feels a little improved.
I think it's stable rather than...
I mean, there is a massive segment of, like, ship that's under the ship at the moment that hasn't been ground down because it's not within Bob range, but...
Yeah, I haven't got round to... I didn't go through those bits. I haven't done large grid. Oh, I'm out of power. That's why I can't use it. Okay.
Yep. Might help.
Yeah. Oh. Right, it's almost 1 AM. I'm tempted to say 10-minute warning.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, at this point, the lag is starting to get to me. I'll probably do an hour of streaming on my own, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, last time you went over some old models, didn't you?
Last time I started work on Fuel Hauler.
Oh yes.
And the fuel hauler is actually coming along quite well at this point. I'm actually loading the pods in at the moment.
Cool.
So yeah.
It isn't even close to 1 a.m. Shut up, Jared.
Well, technically speaking, it's what? Yeah, it is 1 a.m. It's literally.
There's no technically speaking. It is 10 to 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
Time zones exist.
Do they? Are time zones
Much to
a
my
thing?
annoyance. Much to my goddamn annoyance. As a software developer who has had to deal with time zones for clients that don't understand time zones are a thing and how difficult. Actually, no, I don't. Time zones aren't so much a problem. Daylight saving time can suck a dick, though.
I'm sure.
Well, yeah. When you can have 2 1 a.m.s in a day, it gets really sodding difficult to do a calendar system. Not calendar system. A booking system of some description. Like, it's like, why are we having to be so specific? No, why don't you just use UK time? Okay, what about 1 a.m. UK time on when the clocks go forward? Oh wait, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Actually, no, sorry, it's 2 a.m. going forward. It goes from 1:59
You're
to
already giving
3
me a
o'clock.
headache, Sliver. And
Good.
it... Oh dear.
Or when you have 1 o'clock twice, because it goes midnight, 1 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Choose UCC and forgo daylight savings. Yes, but they wanted it in the time as they thinged it, and then they got really really confused when I went, okay, fine. When you're determining payroll, this is the problem.
Shit.
When you're determining payroll, you're going to have to deal with that. They didn't understand my question, so I just went, fine, I'll just do it this way. And then they were confused why there was an extra hour in some things, but it didn't count up, but it had that block in the thing. It's just like, yes, that's daylight savings time. Do you not know how daylight savings times works? Oh, that took 3 fucking weeks to get through their thick skulls. Right then, that's them done. Apart from them being welded up by Bob. Actually, they've been welded up by Bob. Okay, that's good. Any bit that haven't been done is the railings, which I'm guessing is just like small steel tubes are missing or something like that.
Hey, PhD.
No, construction was fun.
And military time. I don't even want to know what military time is. Thank you very much.
Zulu time, also known as UTC.
Oh.
That's why if you see a ISO 8601, that is the correct term from it, ISO 8601. This is how much I fucking hate this.
What the fuck is an ISO 8601?
International Standards of ISO 8601. I can't remember what ISO stands for. It's International Standards something. Can't remember what I think it's International Standards Organization or something like that. This is number 8601. It pertains to data elements, interchange formats, information exchange, representation of dates and times. Yes, it is a very dry title. It is a very dry read. Don't bother reading it. Basically, it says that UTC is written so when you normally do your dates as years dash months dash days, a space or a T, depending on if you allowed white space in your format. They allowed both because it's relatively easy. Hours, minutes, seconds, dot, milliseconds, 999, up to 999 of them, plus or minus the date offset, the time offset. So if in BST it's plus 0100 because it's 1 hour.
Everything you've just said
+01.
has completely confused me.
It's
Yeah.
Basically, it's how to write a date if you want it to actually be sortable as well. You know, biggest numbers to smallest numbers.
Yeah.
The only weird one, instead of having the time offset at the end being the plus or minus, you can have it be a Z for Zulu,
Right.
which means UTC. Zulu time being used in the military, ISO 8601 being paid for by the military
Right.
to transmit because it's the date format used by the internet, basically. There's a few different versions of it, but most of them either get rid of like non-numeric alphanumeric characters, which you can do because it's a standard that has everything written in. It has a few other weird ones, like the date without the year just have a double dash at the beginning. Your brain is still off. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have this memorized because I have to redo it. I've done it so many goddamn times and had to implement the same shit so many goddamn times and fix it in so many modules that if I never have to deal with dates ever again in my life, I'd be happy. But half block floor all the way back at the hangar level. No. Well, I don't know. Lucian's figuring that bit out now. So.
What?
The bit that you're kind of looking at the moment.
Yes?
Question mark. Oh yeah, here's an actual one.
Yes.
Are these? Oh,
Yes.
are these? Is a big question. I've actually completely forgot to check. Are these connectors airtight?
No. The block below them is though, so you can build.
Okay, looks like I'm good. It's gonna change the paneling, isn't it?
No, it shouldn't.
Let's see
Not
what
for the
happens
connector
if I go-
sections. If you use like 2x.
I'll have to use full blocks.
No, you can use a 2x1. Not a 2x1. A slope, either a slope or
Yes.
like a half slope thing.
Yeah, but that won't work for some of these bits.
No, it should.
Okay, the hole that I've got. Go on, put a half slip in that fits.
Hold on.
Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna have
Let
to
me
do that way.
run that. I'm on my way.
Try and put one in there. You get the wrong pattern.
Do you?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Hey Bob, hurry up.
You sure about that,
Ooh,
Sliver?
What? Hang on.
Anyway.
The fuck?
What was I doing? All right, I was building this floor over here. You good, Sliver?
No. I have a hunch, and I think I know what it is, so I might have to put this block back in afterwards. Is it because if I put that one in at the angle it needs to be, will it be a shit? Keen, I hate you. I hate you. I put in the piece disconnected because I thought it might actually be the not the tessellations, the actual pattern meshing over things. But it's not, and I don't know why. I'm confused. I don't like it.
Like, obviously, the other sides, like the sides that don't line up, they won't do this.
Yeah, it's just like in the actual display for when putting the block down, it doesn't, which is what confused me.
Yeah, no, with the display,
I'd actually done them all, but never.
No, you hadn't. That one wasn't
not?
done. No.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, I'm fixing it. Don't worry, I've got this, Liver. I've got it.
Don't like it.
There you go. I need a paint gun.
Oh, we've already gone past the 10-minute warning, but never mind. I'm going to do these bits on the connectors in the floor, and then we're done. This won't be another cannon incident. Or I'm still building goddamn cannons at 2 in the morning. And then this Friday, I think I'm going to get back to Doom.
Oh.
I need to get back to Doom Eternal because I have not finished it.
Fair enough.
So yeah. Doom. Which is the final 3 missions.
Oh. Before the
Doom
DLC.
Eternal. Well, before the DLC, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be glad to be at it. I want to finish Doom Eternal before I move on to another major game. I know I ended up starting Borderlands 3 in the back in the side. Because I was just like, you know what, I've had this game for so long, I may as well just play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's one of the first times I've started a game without playing it first on stream. For, well, over a year now. I've been doing this streaming lark for 14 months, it seems. You know? And, yeah. Woot! Excellent. We have a main hangar bay.
Well, almost.
You didn't say what? I did say when I'd got to 12 months. You just weren't on that day. The 21st of February was when I got affiliate.
Okay, Space Engineers, would you like to tell me that how I built something with girders without girders in my inventory before? Or did you just sneak some girders into my inventory for some reason?
I don't know. Borderlands 3. Yeah, I know. I played it a bit. I was watching Mako, and he was playing it. And I was just like, you know what? This game actually looks quite fun. So I decided to just... I had it installed. I was just like, you know what? I'm going to boot it up and start playing. I'm about 2 hours in. You know. This should now be completely airtight. Have we got an airtight checker? Oh, we need an actual...
I think, yeah, we have build vision and build info on, so we should...
So I'd need to put a...
vent in there.
A vent, thank you.
Have you air tightened the front section door?
Yes.
You sure? Because last time I went there, it wasn't airtight. Along the top edge, I mean.
Oh no, I've done it. I've
Okay.
redone that.
Yeah, okay.
It might need re-greebling, because I just did it as the simple way, but I was just like, I looked at this and went, I can't figure out a better way to do this.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I've also set up
This one.
a ladder system. I've set up a ladder, a stairway down to the hangar level, up to the airlock system
Right.
section.
Good call.
Words, you know, words.
Area is sealed. I just had to
Nice.
redo one of the connections around the thing. So we now need to get air into here because there isn't any air vents. But this is airtight.
Well, the installation of air vents should be easy enough, honestly.
Yeah. We've got connections in the ceiling. We can actually just borrow. Like we could just take out. Like actually, we could probably just put them next to the bobs or something. I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna reposition the outside bobs anyway, so we should be able to put them. Yeah, that maybe.
Could do maybe. Well, because you put the signs in front of them, the signs actually looks right with them behind it.
We'll see. We've been out of this for 4 hours. Brain's starting to...
your brain's melting.
Yeah.
I think the next thing for me to do is to go and do a blueprint from the usual spot.
Before you go, Sliver, what do you think of this?
We could drop the roof bobs down a block or two, but then it limits the size of the ships we can get in. That's good.
Yeah,
I like it.
So like that, we can have a fairly decent thing. I was thinking of like putting them down into this area, but honestly, I feel like the flat walkway front section here is better.
Yeah, it's a good look over the actual main hangar bay.
Yeah.
Which during flight, this door's probably going to be open.
Yeah.
Like
I like that. That actually looks quite good.
Yeah, looks really well. I'm still not a fan of the damn sub doors.
Well, too bad. They're my one condition for, like, if you're gonna have me build this ship, I'm gonna have my submarine doors. That's my condition. You
Fine,
don't.
Chat, we can always replace them later.
You don't get to choose. Submarine doors, they're my thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is
yeah.
this is like
That's come
we
out
have
really
a hangar.
nicely. We have a hangar. Yeah, they are. That's the biggest thing I don't like is they're a pain to open and close. Like if they got updated so you could actually open and close them properly, that'd be fine. If they got updated so they would actually be offset properly as well, that'd be great. Like if they had an offset version that was half block out, it wouldn't look so goddamn weird. Or they make them thicker. They don't need to be one block wide. There was nothing else in the base game that was one thick.
Yeah.
Frasm, angry. Also, they don't have a control panel on, which makes it really difficult to do what I was about to do. Which we can now. I did press trigger, right, chat?
Apparently. No, you did. You did. That's
They
actually...
move real slow.
Oh yeah, but then again, it's also slow because, you know.
They've got to come round the corner at the front, which takes forever.
Yeah.
There is a hole at the front that I've noticed, but that's because something a part of it didn't get blueprinted.
That is quite cool, actually. That is very cool.
Yeah, seeing that closed from the ends. Bit more greebling on the inside, and then that entire front section is done. We are literally done to here, apart from the guns that we don't have in yet. We might have to put something in as a placeholder.
I mean, Pilfit's already got the guns in, or at least a version of the guns in the Weapon Core test version. So.
Oh, okay.
Like.
They're not far off. Okay.
They're not far off. No. Although
all I need to know is the size.
I want to put the 2 barrels version in, which is slightly longer, but the 3 barrel version is coming in soon. So, yeah.
It does actually. Whoa! Hello.
Oh, we're getting shot from something.
Yeah, my camera just flew through an explosive. Oh, it's an Argo.
Oh. Weird.
Oh well. Yeah, the ship actually, without the
Oh, now everything's shooting at it.
Yeah, it's gonna be dead soon. If it doesn't accidentally the floor first.
Close. Why aren't the rest of the guns shooting? What's...
We're out of ammo. It accidentally the floored.
It floored it itself. Okay.
Yeah, it landed arse first. Like an Argo not, am I right? Yeah. Hey, Griff. Oh, dear.
Oh, the base for the 300mm and the... Wait, what? Are you sure about that, Pilfit? If the base for the 300mm and the 200mm are the same, that means that it's a 3x3 base. Okay, 400mm. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought the 400mm was going to be 5x7, not 5x5.
I love how that ship is quite literally tickling the shields. Have we got enough to make some railgun ammo so it can just go away now?
Well, I'm making some more 300mm ammo, but the 300mm just don't seem to care at the moment for some reason. They're on.
The 30mm or the 300mm?
30mm, sorry.
Yeah, there.
I wonder if something disconnect. Let me check.
It's because you're running the assemblers.
No, it's because one of the pipes is disconnected.
It's one of the tubes gone. I did reconnect everything.
No,
So it went past.
this one's not. Hold on.
Hang on, what?
No.
Oh!
Yeah. Hold on.
Was I reworking that bit and it didn't get finished? Yeah, I was reworking that bit and it didn't
Possibly.
get finished. That'll be why.
We need interior plate. I don't have any.
Yeah, I've got
interior
'em on me.
plates Okay. I was just looking at that and was going, that doesn't seem right. That that pipe is just going
The
into
connector
that
doesn't.
block. Yeah.
There we go. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh dear. Okay.
As always, we're out of construction components, so we're still waiting for them to finish.
God.
And on the other side should be fine because I haven't rebuilt that.
There we go. Almost.
Yeah, the other
there.
side I haven't redone yet to go around the bit that we've done.
And we're
so they're still
connected.
connected.
I think. Yes. There we go. Okay. Are you guys gonna start firing now, or what?
Where's it?
It's above us at the moment.
Oh, it's above us.
Not really sure what it's doing. I think it's slightly out of the Seawiss's firing arc at the moment for some bizarre
I don't
reason.
think so.
They're not firing. They're connected.
Yeah.
They should be connected. Unless there's another piece that's missing. No? No, that's...
Let's see if you can drag ammo to them. One of the front ones is entirely enjoying itself.
Yeah, it's one of the ones on the subgrid. And it's one of the nipple tassel ones. Yes, I realized that I just said that completely unironically.
Yeah. Let's just turn them all off and turn them all on again.
Yeah, no, it's just not firing. That's very odd. I wonder... Oh, the 500mm is the one that's 5x7. Okay. Thank you for the correction, Pilbit. Right, well, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, they're not outside the firing arc of the CIWSs because I can control one. There we go!
Oh,
I don't know what
okay.
I did.
Now, you don't know what you did. You definitely murdered me. I've gone into spaghettification mode. But, yeah, now everything's shooting. Yeah,
think one of the
I'm
players-
spaghettifying like mad. And now I'm respawning.
And it hits the floor.
Nice.
Drop the rep, it was considered
Oh,
neutral. But no, it was still shooting. I don't know.
Maybe a subgrid is... Oh, God knows. God knows. Well, anyway.
It was neutral, now it's not. It was neutral, now it's dead.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Right, Right,
At some point,
go
I
in.
need to really start greebling the interior of the.
Yes, the only one on it. Yeah, it was the only one on a subgrid that was firing, which.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, all that tells me is that we need more guns on subgrids because they seem to work better.
Yeah. 13.5 megabyte. I'm fairly sure that's missing some parts in the blueprint.
Yeah, well, we thought that last time and it wasn't, so. I don't know. Well,
That's that.
I do need to greeble some more on the interior of the thing, the bridge, because as pretty as it is, like
It's not quite in keep. Well, it's not as complete. Yeah, we have actually externally completed all the way. I think actually I got a few bits I need to do on the outside and the starboard side. But we've basically completed all the way. And I'm dead. Well, shit.
you just went splat, didn't you?
I just splattered myself. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gonna respawn and I'm gonna save and then we're gonna be done.
Yeah, that's fair. But no, the ship is looking fantastic, honestly. Like, today we've done a lot of work filling in a lot of the empty space.
Yeah.
I think it's really starting to come together. I'll reintroduce the wheel segments at some point in the future.
It definitely
for now,
looks. I definitely think it looks better without the wheel segments as they were. Like,
Yeah,
just looking
they-
at it from the distance, it looks so much better.
the previous wheel segments were too big.
Like
They were much too big.
it's just better. Wow, OBS is using 46% of my CPU. What the hell are you doing? What? What? You've never done this before.
I'm gonna quickly show off the fuel tanker, and then I think I'm gonna call it there as well, because it's like it's 4:30 in it's half. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. It's not 4:30. I'd be going to bed at 4:30.
I was about to say I've been streaming for 4 hours, but I spent an hour and a half crying at my machine, going, "What the fuck's going on?"
Yeah. You had the
I had to
first
restart my
hour
stream,
of your
which is
stream.
really annoying. I hate having to do that because it really
It screws
breaks
it
the
up,
momentum
doesn't
of the
it? Yeah.
stream. Hey, big old bear Jammy Dodge is streaming at the moment though.
Oh, we could
Doing
go
some Space Engineers,
raid.
that's fantastic.
Go raid some.
Let's raid
go
Big
raid a
Ol.
Big Ol. Yeah, sure.
He's doing some more Space Engineers. He's doing Starcore stuff, so you'll see the big gun possibly.
Yes, the big gun. Oh, I love the big gun. But I think that my favorite big gun is going to be Pilfit's 500mm that he's working on, because that has inbuilt turrets on it, like inbuilt AA turrets. And I look at that and I go, oh. But yeah.
Right. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely. Grab a quick version for the workshop. Not until we finished it, Steve.
No.
Get a
it'll-
copy until we finished it.
Yeah.
Stop asking.
Once we've finished it, then it goes up on the workshop, and it'll. You honestly don't. Well, here's the thing, Composer. I don't mind. I don't really care about weapon core. Like, I don't mind it. What I care is the weapons that people make with weapon core. Anyway, this is the fuel carrier that I've been working on.
Right.
I've
I'm
actually
going to
loaded up with
raid
fuel tanks.
Big Ol, because otherwise.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
So.
I just wanted to show this off quickly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you all for joining us for this stream.
You're back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm back tomorrow with some Among Us and some Wolfenstein. And you're back on
Friday?
Yeah.
For some random chat, the gaming news, which if you want to catch it, it's normally at the beginning of the stream. I'll be sorting that out tomorrow with Kremlik. So if you've find any news, put it in the gaming news channel before tomorrow evening, in my Discord, and it might make it into the actual show. Otherwise, I'll be playing Doom Eternal. I'm on the last 3 missions of the main storyline. So yeah, that's my Friday. And otherwise, catch you later.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for watching.
Thanks everyone for watching.
And yeah, we'll see you next time. Have a good evening, everyone, and a very good night.
Night, everyone.